I think the ads are slain. I think the ads have been successfully quelled. And as such, it might be time. It might be time. Just a little, it might be time. It might be time. How you guys doing? Hello! I know I sound pretty Ogenki des right now, considering I had to cancel stream last night. Sorry about that. I had a heckin' headache from hell yesterday. Hi, Ray. Hi, Super. Hello, everyone else who's here and chillin' and lurkin'. I appreciate you. Alrighty, I think it's time. How much time could it possibly be? It's Poké time. Alright, guys. I am figuring out chat for today's stream. I don't know where I want it to be. It has this weird cutoff right now, which I don't like. I'm not a fan. But I want chat to be on screen today. So I like you guys. It may not seem like it sometimes, but I like you guys. You guys are good people. What does it look like in a battle? What's that look like in a battle? Hold on, let me go find some random nerd-ass Pokemon to obliterate. Give me a Magikarp. Give me a heckin' Magikarp. Happy, what is it, Saturday, you guys? Hello. Hi. 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 I guess a Magikarp's probably a bad idea, huh? Yeah, no, I know. You're so fierce. You're so ferocious. Let's go to a wild zone. How was you guys' Halloween? I didn't do jack shit because I had a... Oh. Whoop. I had a massive headache. We were supposed to play Resident Evil last night. I was really excited for that because I really have been enjoying the Resident Evil streams, but I just had such a terrible, god-awful headache. Does that look okay? I think that probably looks fine. You guys are blocking the map, but like, does that matter? Does that really matter? I think we're chilling. Dang, oof, yeah. It was not a good time. I had a headache that, like, I took ibuprofen and everything, and my headache lasted, like, 5 hours last night, even through, like, drinking a bunch of water and taking ibuprofen and stuff. Oof. Oof. Anyway. We're back today with some more Pokemons. Who needs a minimap? Not us, as long as I can see it, right? And I don't even look at it anyways. We are still on the last mission we were doing, which is reaching rank A. We had just gotten inside of, you know, we're pretty late game. We had just gotten inside of the cafe, and it looked like it was a whole ass underground zone, so I decided to call it there last night. Or the night before, I guess. And other than that, I spent a little bit of time off stream just clearing the side quests again. So we're chilling on all of that. I'll be shiny hunting Amora this whole stream. Hell yeah. Congrats on your Tyrant, by the way. You are now allowed to give it to me. I will allow it. You can just send it right over to me. Free of charge, I'll take that off your hands. So I do still have... You were doing side quests on the side? Yeah, these quests be my side chick. But they okay with it. So as long as you okay with it, baby girl, they okay with it. Alright? I can have myself a little quest polycule here. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total side quests. But they're not on the map, which is the important thing. I just didn't want them cluttering up the map, because I'm weird like that. No, it took so long. I don't understand, Supernova. I'm the streamer. You're supposed to do whatever I want. Everything I want. Anything and everything. No, I want to get myself a Tyrant, but that That grind looks crazy. It looks crazy. So anyways, we're here in Team Flare space. Also, hi, Huge! Sorry, Huge, I saw your message, and I read it, and I responded to it, but I didn't give you a proper hello, even though you're my favorite little lad. You cannot proceed as long as the elevator is locked. Find the elevator key. Oh, one thing you'll also notice. So, does anything look off to you guys on this screen based on the last time I played this game? Anything look a little, like, weird? A little funky? I'll give you a hint. Our drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens. Is it the Pyroar? The Pyroar is also new. The Pyroar is also new. But that is not what I'm talking about here. What I'm talking about is how my Excadrill jumped up like 20 levels from 71 to 91. There was a very specific side quest that I was having trouble with, the one where you do 10 battles in a row. And I was bound and determined to make my way through it. And so the changes I made to finish that side quest was I pulled in the Pyroar because it's special attack scaling, and I needed a special attack fire attacker. Nana just wasn't getting the job done with her. Specifically, there was a, what was the Pokemon? There was a very specific Pokemon that was giving me troubles. I have a note of it. It was an Avalugg. Avalugg, whatever it is. It was an Avalugg, and that thing has massive, chunky, thick, veiny defense, right? So Nana here with her attack scaling fire moves, we're not really denting it, but Pyroar here with its special attack scaling things, even at a way lower level, like basically one-shot it, which was kind of awesome. It was kind of cool. But yeah, I kind of power leveled Excadrill a little bit to get me through that quest. And now we just have like a level 91 Excadrill. The Pile of Ice? What Pile of Ice? What? Oh yeah, the Avarug. Yeah. Or the Avalugg. Yeah, the big Pile of Ice has fucking... It has a ridiculous defense scaling. Like a crazy defense scaling. And I was like, okay, I need to attack this thing with special attack. And so that's what I heckin' did, is I went and I pulled... Is this the... By the way, is this the Pyroar that absolutely destroyed me on stream the other day? No, this one isn't an alpha. This is one of the other ones. One of its kids. One of its little baby bitches. Looking for a key? Investigate. Warp panel. Oh. Whoop, whoop. Excadrill is pretty good in this game. I agree. Karen and I came in and suggested it, and it has not left my party since. Not only does it feel really good, giggity, but also it just like has so much attack, and ground type is just good in general. Wait, what did that say? The door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. A. A. What about E? Top. Oh! You're doing the exact thing I did on my... You're doing the same exact thing I did? Activated a power supply unit. Oh, okay. PSU. Hell yeah. Ray, are you playing this game? Are you a Pokemon master just like us? The lights are back on. Let's go. So I can warp now, right? Is this just gonna fucking send me into the moon? To space? To infinity and beyond? Team Rocket's gonna blast off again? No, it looks like it just sent me to another level. Which is totally acceptable, I think. I'm assuming that these warp points are always connected. So this one is connected to this guy, and I would assume that... Well, actually, no, I don't know that for sure. I would assume that this guy is connected to this guy, based on the coloring right now. I ran past the thing 4 times. It looks like it's a background thing, right? The panel just looked like it was part of the background. I ain't that smart. I'm not a smart fella. It's not my fault. When you design video games, you need to design them with your stupidest users and or VTubers in mind. It does, though, yeah. I mean, I ended up checking it out specifically because everything was so dark and that was the only thing that was lit up. But generally speaking, it did just look like it was, you know... It did just look like it was part of the background. Okay, so I got an ID card now, which means I can probably go through this door. But first, what's over here? Zoom. Zoom. Oh. Hello. I cannot go this way. I cannot go this way. It is impossible. I even grinded for the shiny charm. Guys, I just ordered a turbo controller. Because I planned on, like, soft cheating my way to the 1,000 battles. I just ordered one. Also, my current, like, Switch Pro controller is kind of given out on me anyways. It doesn't always happen, but a lot of the times when I, like, yeah, like that, when I let go of the left thumbstick, my character just, like, whips backwards, and it's super annoying. So I kind of wanted to get a new Switch controller anyways. I need more quests to get it done. Well, at least the shiny hunt you're doing right now, Nova, has, like, no benefit from getting the shiny charm. So, like, that kind of sucks, but also it means that what you're doing right now is, you know, still worth. It cannot go any faster than it is now. Where's this Noivern that's attacking me? In the sky, one would assume. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm getting the turbo controller for, Nova, is the 1,000 battles. What says B? Be afraid. Be very afraid. An Ultra Ball! Oh my goodness. That's like the base Pokeball for me now. So, it says B, but like, is there any indication here that this is the B console? Throw the lever, Kronk! That one was the correct lever. We did it. The lights are back on. We gotta get Team Flare to pay their electric bill more often. I personally think that because this place is all like run down and shit, that the electric company just kind of sent someone over. Like, it's a pain to completely cut power to a place, right? They just sent someone over to turn all the generators off, right? Oh, right. I have to teleport again. No, they're the same? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I might have missed something in the context of what you were saying. Okay. Is there another panel that lit up elsewhere? Ah. The generators? Ah, yeah. You're right. Sorry, I have the both attention span and memory length of 10-second Tom from 50 First Dates. Which, by this point, to a lot of you guys would be like a boomer movie, but I love that movie. It's one of Adam Sandler's, like, 2 good romantic comedies that he's done. The other one being The Wedding Singer. The Wedding Singer is crazy good. I love that movie. You guys fuck with Adam Sandler? I want to know. You guys even know who he is? Unk. That's me. That's me. Unk moment. Oh, wait. Do I have one of these yet? I do not. Get his ass. Okay. Throwing the ball at nothing. Cool. Great job. Good job, Milo. And we failed to get them both. Was that a sunstone I just got? That's kind of cool. Man. Is it just me, or is the Team Flare living conditions kinda dog shit? Ray actually fucks with Adam Sandler. What's your favorite Adam Sandler movie, Ray? I haven't seen any of his, like, serious shit. You know, like, I haven't seen Uncut Gems. I've seen all of his, like, you know, Little Nicky, Happy Gilmore, 50 First Dates, The Wedding Singer. I've seen all of those, right? Big Daddy, yeah, that's one. That's a great example of one. I've seen all of those horseshit, dog-ass, poop from a butt Adam Sandler movies. And the only ones worth watching are The Wedding Singer, 50 First Dates, and Happy Gilmore. Have you guys seen Happy Gilmore 2? I haven't watched it yet. I love Happy Gilmore 1 so much. Like, it's not a good movie, right? Happy Gilmore 1 is not a good movie by any stretch of the imagination, but it is a fun movie. And that is what I appreciate. You know, I'm here for a good time, not for a long time. Happy Gilmore 2 is okay. That sounds like it's probably in line with the first movie, because Happy Gilmore 1 was also okay. But it was just so quotable. It was a really good, like, one and done first watch movie, right? Although I have seen it several times. I'm not tracking where I'm going in this building at all. I've gotten, like, I don't want to say spoiled, because that's a little dramatic. That's a little fucking dramatic. But I've gotten like spoilers on some of the stuff that happens in Happy Gilmore 2. And I'm just like, that sounds mildly amusing. I should give it a watch at some point. I'm just so busy, you know? Heard the Bad Bunny was a good part of the movie. That tracks. That tracks. Hello, Arbok. You should probably stop trying to use poison moves on Bayer and I. I don't want to catch you. I don't want to catch you. I want this C card. I want the C card. So we have the C card now. Did we get the B card yet? I don't think we did. Big Snick. Big Snick. Hello, Houndoom. Oh! I found the Noivern! Hi, Noivern! I don't really fuck with you, Noivern. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to pull out another Pokemon to deal with you. But I will if you make me. Is this the C one? You tap the C card. So I still haven't opened the B panel, I don't think. Right? I don't know. Anyway. Oh! Right. It's Pyroar time. An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. I thought it said, do it! You know, like Shia LaBeouf. Just do it! Does it go in order? Did I just, like, disassociate long enough to forget that I went through the B door already? Just do it! Do it, Pyroar! Make your dreams come true! Heat Wave! Ray, what is your favorite Pokemon that you caught in this game? I know there are no new ones, but, like, you know. I'm gonna try and catch this. Oh, can I not? I just can't catch this guy? What about when I knock you out? Oh, okay. We just cannot catch you. I see. I understand. That tracks. The path is now clear. Bruh. Oh. Call me a 1930s laborer the way I be working with that steel. I don't know why you guys are here. I'm a silly little bitch. I got the elevator key! Alright, so having done this didn't take as long as I thought it would, but also I am glad that I didn't do this on Thursday night. Scolipede or Excadrill? Good choices. Good choices. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge? 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 Geoseng? Geoseng? Anyway. These stones apparently behave in mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Actually, I have a question. I have a question for all the Poke Nerds here. For all the Poke Nerds here in chat, I have a question. So it has just dawned on me, and fucking be nice. You guys know how few brain cells I have, but it has just dawned on me that this was just one city in Pokemon XY, right? And that there was like a fucking Route 10 and different cities and stuff. So in this game here, we are seeing potentially, oh no, not Pyroar. Nah, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Come on out, buddy. We are potentially seeing, you know, just a fraction of the space, although they have surely just like really built out Lumiose City and expanded it, right? But it's just interesting to me that like they could potentially do DLC that takes place out of the city, right? Like they could just open a path at the bottom of the city and let you go out on like fucking Route 10 or whatever. And you probably wouldn't be able to make it very far, but just the idea of that is incredibly interesting to me as like a designer, you know? Is there anywhere else I want to go in here? I feel like I've explored everything. I don't know if I went up here yet. I cannot place little blippies on the ground, unfortunately. I didn't think of that. Yeah. I'm just like, I don't know where the DLC is going to take us in this game. It'll probably, just to be honest, it'll probably keep us inside of the city for the most part, but it could let us go and explore the rest of the region. Or parts of the rest of the region, anyways. I think that'd be really cool. I mean, Scarvio got us a brand new map. Which actually... Again, don't crucify me for this. I bought the DLC for Scarvio, and I never fucking touched it. I never... Like, I made it in, and I did, like, the first quest there, and... I made it in, I did the first quest there, and then I just, like, stopped. And I just didn't play anymore. I feel that, yeah. Which is weird, because, like, there were so many new Pokemon to get in that one. Okay, so I did go up there. Hi, Elliot! Hi. How was your Halloween, Elliot? Did people like your costume? I thought it was sick. I thought it was really cool. Your nails, too. I hope you had yourself a wonderful, phantasmical, did I go this way? Oh, I did, but I want to capture one of these. Boop. And a little beep over here. Hey, got one? Lamau, imagine Psycho cutting me. No! Metang, no. Yeah, the Team Flame, like, living quarters look like I would have quit. I would have quit. Free place to stay or not. And then again, I guess with people like Jacinth in charge, rent control in gay Lumiose might not be a thing, so maybe having a communal, like, space to hang out and live is not such a bad thing, even if it is pretty terrible. This is bullshit. It took me so long to catch one Beldium. Remember when I got the Skarmory on my first try, Lamau? Lamau, skill issue, Lamau? Where am I going? Wait, have I already been here? I just want to leave. I want to get out. I want to chill. Yippee! We made it! We made it! Bragging, I love it. That's all I do, baby. I'm a braggadocious bitch. Oh, there's more items. Hello, Noivern. Alright, we can go through the elevator now. I wonder if shiny hunting inside of this building is a thing. And how difficult it would be. Wait. Could you shiny hunt in this building just by, like, taking the warp, like, the teleporter over and over again? Huh. Yeah? Maybe shiny hunting in this place isn't so bad. We got an experience candy large, and I cannot see shit. It would appear that that is all that is in this room. Well, creepy hallway. It was nice to know you. But, Halloween is over, so you are retired for the next 364 days. Mariah Carey is taking over your spot. Unfortunate as it may seem. God, I cannot see shit right now. It is so dark. Maybe that's the point. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what this reminds me of? Yes. Yes, this one right here. I love this meme so fucking much. Ohio! Phase 3 Ohio! No! So anyway, that's what this room reminds me of. Damn, 3 streams already? It might have been... You know what? Maybe it was good that I had a splitting headache last night, because you might have been too busy to come to my stream last night, but I had to cancel, so... It all worked out in the end. It all worked out in the end. Security check initializing. What is that on the... What is that? Is this like... Is this like the space laser that Lysandre... The weapon, quote-unquote? Looking suspiciously like a tower. I don't like that, because there is a giant-ass tower in the center of this city. That's the ultimate weapon. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. Please state your query. Yes, computer, could you search for Vaporeon, peanut butter... Rule 34, full screen. Thank you. 4 files are available for playback. Hell yeah! All right, chat, I need you to hold on. Hold on a minute. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn this off. There we go.
Are you sure about that?
You know what? You're right. That's an off-stream activity. That is an off-stream activity. I apologize. I'll take care of it later. I'll take care of it later. File 1, the device. Oh god, what are you doing to Vaporeon? File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Actually, I'm gonna clip all that too. That was funny. That's funny. That's one of the few times I've been funny. Let's look at the device. What is this person doing to Vaporeon? Well, whatever it is, it powers the ultimate weapon. I like to think that they're not doing anything in particular to it, right? Okay, so the device is the device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. Theoretically, maybe AZ created it. They probably... Oh. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. So, Floette with its black flower, I wonder if that's the Pokemon that died. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth, beneath the Geosenge town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? Okay. So AZ created the ultimate weapon, quote-unquote, but it was supposed to return life to a Pokemon, not actually be a weapon. Tell me about the fuel. Grants the deceased life stolen from other... Okay, hold on. I need to process this in my brain. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. So it is consistently, like, siphoning off life energy from Pokemon, like a succubus, right? To, not reincarnate, revive a Pokemon. Interesting. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form and then emit that distilled energy. Much like Mega Energy, perhaps. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Ah, yes. My favorite way to cook Vaporeon. Convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. So if it's conductive, that means that you need touch. Conduction is energy transfer via touch. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Oh. Okay, interesting questions. The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth. And... how the fuck do you say that? Yveltal? Do you pronounce the Y at the front? Is it Yveltal or just Veltal? Yveltal? Okay. And Yveltal, representing destruction and death. Ah. So we have like this whole, God, I forgot the Hindi god of, reincarnation. I guess it'd be like... yeah, well, Kali is the one of death, right? The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such a power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over, and when something is fought over, someone must survive without it. A zero-sum game, if you will. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Ah, back to Thanos. It's always back to Thanos. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Hi, Zygarde. 2 legendary Pokemon in XY were, so is that first one Xerneas? Xerneas and Yveltal? I've never heard of them before. That's crazy. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. L, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come into this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring something back. What I remember most clearly is AZ. know, when I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. So, sometime in the last 5 years, AZ was released from prison or broke out, I guess. I mean, maybe he just, like, punched a hole in the ceiling and just kind of stepped out. Tall boy. Or maybe the prison got evaporated by a light of ruin. Either way, he's out. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and the device. Okay. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Does Zygarde have a single butt light? I unfortunately haven't been able to see... Well, okay, no, don't... All right, now, don't... I don't mean unfortunately, but I haven't been able to see much of Zygarde's butt. And you know how much I look at animals' butts in these games, right? Like, there's a whole TikTok about me looking at a chicken's butt. This guy was supposed to be... You were supposed to be dead! What? The? What? Chicken butt? Nah. It's totally normal. Par for the course in a Milo stream. We were playing Yakuza, all right? In fact, that wasn't even one of the weirdest things that happened that stream. Don't you guys fucking look at me like that. Hold on. Hold. He was convinced. Hey. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you for a second, okay? Okay? Listen here. I'm just a silly little guy on the internet, okay? Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base.
Are you sure about that?
L was buried deep in the earth. You know what? When I take big L's, I tend to bury them pretty deep, too. I don't want them surfacing. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. Oh, his eyebrows glow. Cute. I wonder if his little, like, chest ruby there glows at all. It doesn't look like it does. Or if it does, it glows extremely faintly. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. Wait. Okay, I need to see more before I draw this conclusion that I'm thinking about right now. I'm just thinking about... I'm thinking about how Zygarde has had, like, the little worms coming in, and, like, he collects them and it gives him more power, and I'm just, like, thinking about Naruto. I'm thinking about, like, Naruto when Tsunade here... I don't think she does it here. But if you guys have seen Naruto Shippuden, you know, spoilers for what is now, like, a 20-year-old arc, but she basically, like, splits all of her power. She expends all of her power to engulf every single person in the village into, like, a slug that protects them, right? And that's how they survive this massive, like, nuke that goes off, essentially. And I'm just like, that kind of sounds like it's similar to what Zygarde did. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now, it has become a threat to Lumiose. It can fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. Wait, okay, so I don't I don't think Pokemon's gonna do this, but it would be so funny.
Are you sure about that?
Let me, before you ask if I'm sure about that, it would be so funny if we had, like, the typical, like, Japanese JRPG, you fight God at the end sort of thing, but it was just, like, in this case, God was, like, the tower was a massive Pokemon all along. That would be so JRPG-esque. Pokemon literally slaying the spire. Hi, Ring. How you doing? I hope you had a great Halloween. The only one who can bring it back under control is Azzy's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her power. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Hallow was a ween? Hallow the ween? Put on your tinfoil hat, I'm cooking theories. But that's just a game theory. Tee. I'm okay-ish, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing better than I was yesterday. I had to cancel stream last night because I had a massive headache. It was a dog shit terrible night. Go and speak with Grisham and with Azzy, then do what must be done. Okay, is Grisham gonna give me... Is Grisham gonna give me my battle, though? Because I can't really, like, be the trainer who's gonna control Floette unless I'm rank A. Go and speak with Grisham and with Azzy. Okay. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Hoorah. Matt Pat. Matt Pat Pat Rat. B1? Question mark? Surely it's not B2. Yeah, there we go. All right, Grisham. I need my battle now, bitch. You gonna make me... Nah, I'm level 91. It's fine. You're opening old wounds. Sorry. Not really. Not really. I ain't never been sorry about anything ever in my fucking life. My fucking heckin' fucking life. Did you see Lysandre? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Rizal, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Milo, you now know the truth of Azzy's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get Azzy's Floette and bring her to me. Oh my god! Wait, this is just like when Big Bro Giovanni asked Jesse and James to get me that danged Pikachu! I want to get blasted off again. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a good time. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With Azzy's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. Yeah, I'd like to remind you that that beautiful world involved obliterating half of all humanity. And probably also Pokemanity, but I'm more worried about the humans for now. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Azzy's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. Let's sigh. That's okay. Everything's fine. Probably. Maybe. Hotelably. Ah, the music is a stark contrast to what was just going on. Elle has dissociative amnesia. He got hit in the head with so many rocks, okay? So many rocks. It's not his fault. I also have dissociative amnesia. It's very selective. Hi, AZ. Where's your flow at? Here. Get in the fucking bag. Get in the jar. Get in the fucking jar. I just walk up, jar it, and leave. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Bing! Oh! The gang's all here! Put Floette in the bag. I just pull out the gat, put 5 rounds into the wall, and I'm just like, the 6th one for you if you don't put Floette in the fucking bag! And AZ's just looking at me like, you can fucking try, dude. You can try, my guy. Oh, Milo! Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham and Emma with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. Okay, so it's kind of horseshit that Emma gave you all of that information and she just kind of fucking sent me there to figure it out on my own? Thanks, Emma. Thanks, wife. I still love you, but goddamn. Then again, Tawny kind of looks like she might need the help, right? He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Emma sent you to the dog or Mabel? She sent me to Mabel, and then Mabel sent me to, Grisham. But it's pretty clear that Emma knew who Grisham was. Milo, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysandre Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. I gotta go. Good luck with the battles. Bye, Ray. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost their everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. Wah. Sad. Cute-doo-doo-doo-doo. I made a device. A machine that could grant life. All so I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Oh! This is new. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. By becoming destruction itself. Okay. My man AZ, cleansing fire incarnate. I like you, dude. You good dude. AZ, the nuclear deterrent. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, and then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. I guess he's not really a nuclear deterrent if he actually fires the nuke, huh? He's kind of a nuclear propellant in that case. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. Oh. That is what Anji is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Anji to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Ooh. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anji after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. Yeah, literal aura. Also, he's just on, like, a space throne right now. But now Anji. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. AZ got that kingly... He's got the Conqueror's Haki! This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anji, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Anji. Oh? I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. That is an excellent point, Naveen. I had not thought of that. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into a Florges? A Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though, that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. You got it in you to have that drip, though. Boy is dressed sharp. Yeah, I mean, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MC is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen, 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 baby girl! Baby girl, you don't gotta worry about that. We have the secret to eternal life. Wait, shit, does it only work on Pokemon? Tests. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Milo, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grisham. Okay, so can I borrow your Floette? I kind of need it to do that. Knew we could count on you, Milo. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, it's time to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will be forever grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Le Gasp. Okay. Hi, I need you. Get in the fucking jar. Let's skedoodle. It's time to move. It's time to schmoove. Again, the music is just like night and day between what the story is going on in the background right now. By the way, guys, ads are going to start in about a minute. Oh, what happened? Oh, it's nighttime. Ads are going to start in about a minute. I will not be taking a break this time, but, you know, don't feel the need to sit through the ads. But if you want to dodge them, consider dropping a Prime sub. Teehee. Teehee. Grisham's gonna be the one to come out on top in the ZA Royale. It'll be Team Flare Nouveau who saves Lumiose this time. But I guess we still need to make a living. Fine. This is Nouveau Cafe. What do you want? I'm getting out of here. Then why are you even here? God, I love her so much. She's so funny. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. I did not bring Floette. I hope that's okay. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyways? Well, I wanted a challenge while I was on vacation. Also, I'm pretty sure if I don't, Tawny will shank me in my sleep. So there's that as well. We're fighting for Floette. That's what I'm going to say out loud. All the things I just said were my inner thoughts. Those don't come out. I have a filter. I have a filter. I don't always use it, but I have a filter. Yeah. We know all about the old man and that back flower Floette of his. Oh, black flower. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Yeah? I mean, are we really the idiots? Like, when I beat rank Z, his whole thing was that he wanted to ban personal vehicles so that everyone would have to use taxis. I feel like mine is better than that, at least. But it is true that you, Milo, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to protect Lumiose? I mean, I guess I like Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. What's up, Cooking God? How's it going? But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard! One piping hot battle to go. Actually, I'd like it for here, if that's cool with you. On the benches, ideally. Is he not going to ask me if I'm ready to battle? I forgot to check if I have water-type moves. Oh well. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I'll free you from your pass. It's amazing, I found a shiny Magikarp in a fine... Ooh, a shiny Pyroar! Sheesh! Cooking God, congratulations, first of all. First of all, congratulations. Second of all, I had something similar happen. I found a shiny... Oh! Hi, Lexi. Hi, Lexi. It's good to see you. I found a shiny Magikarp and a shiny Buttlebee just randomly the other day while I was doing side quests. It's crazy. Do you know all the megas before I ask? I don't. Feckin', why wasn't I followed? Feckin', why weren't you followed? Everyone, speaking of following, if y'all like Pokemon content, you should definitely follow your gal Laxi. I met Laxi relatively recently. Laxi is a very good friend of Maria's, and Maria's a very, very, very good friend of mine. So you should absolutely go follow Laxi. He. I was so confused why you weren't in my live list. I was hiding from you. I was hiding from you, Laxi. I was hiding. You were. I was using your lack of follow to hide. Oh, I found you now, and so you're stuck with me now. Oh no! Oh fuck! Hi Laxi, it's good to see you. By the way, Laxi, I am so much further than you in the game, and you have to go to sleep. So don't get spoiled. So you're safe for now. Everyone go follow Laxi. They are amazing, and they are doing a subathon right now where they're playing a shit ton of Pokemon. Lamau. Good night, Laxi. Have yourself a good 5 p.m. sleep. It's battle time. Good night. Good night. Oh, bro's got Riz. I love that. I have to be awake in 6 hours. Go the fuck to sleep. Don't get me. Don't. Bitch. Don't make me get the night-night stick. I will get it. I promise you. Go. Actually, no, I want to be here. We're in a battle now. Sent out Pangoro. Oh. I have no idea where to get one. Where to get what? Where to get a Mega? Malamar! You hypnosis me. Oh no, Baronite is sleepy! Grisham's Ace is my favorite type. Okay, well, no spoils. No spoils. I'll see you in a second. Oh, it's Pyroar. Not as cool as Cooking God's shiny Pyroar, but pretty cool. Let's go ahead and bring out Blastoise. Seems like it'd be good. Or maybe not. Come out. Oh well. I don't know why I was expecting Grisham to have more fire types. But I was. I love the way Blastoise walks. He's so fucking funny, dude. He's so funny. That's a dragon type, right? I can use Ice Beam here. Sheesh! Oh, and he's frozen! Lamau. Look at Blastoise walk. He just goes... Oh, hi. It's Charizard. I was using a Delphox, but now I got Pyroar. Pog. I recently put a Pyroar in my team because I needed a special attack scaling fire attacker for one particular side quest. And even at a low level, Pyroar's been doing insane damage. Right. Dragon Rush! Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Somehow. You know what? Fucking heckin' fuck you, dude. Bring out the Baronite. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Empress. Oh. Okay. Pyroar is not a good idea here, but whatever. Crunch! And then Earth Power! Finish it off, Pyroar! Crunch him! Woo! Let's go! You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Oh, look at him! He's such a good sport! He's such a good sport! My team is Frostlash, Shiny Gyarados, Altaria, Meganium, Dedenne, and now Shiny Pyroar. Shiny Pyroar is so cool, dude. What does Shiny Pyroar look like? Hold on, I have to look at this. Shiny Pyroar. Okay, never mind. Shiny Pyroar is kind of dog shit. Shiny Pyroar is kind of... Like, I mean, it's still cool. It's still cool. But it's not nearly as cool as, like... Like, I like the shiny Litleo so much better. I like the shiny Litleo so much better. Ooh, wait, I can see a shiny... I told you guys a little bit ago, I got a shiny Bunnelby. So that's what the shiny Diggersby looks like, huh? That's really cool. Okay, Huge, I am gonna evolve you. I've decided. I have decided. Can you look at Shiny Chikorita line, please? Let's see. Shiny Chikorita. Ooh. Oh, nope. That is a YouTube thumbnail. That's not what I want. I just want an image. Okay, so... here's the, like, YouTube thumbnail I found. Right? These are pretty sick, actually. In fact, as an orange boy myself, I really, really, really love this Chikorita. I love this Chikorita. That's cool. Grotesque noises of pleasure. Oh, I threw it away too quick. No. Hey, we got rank. Hey! Unless that's what you were trying to get. Maybe that's what you were trying to get. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. I got what I wanted? Hell yeah. Calculating. Mega Shiny Meganium? I don't even know if I know what a Meganium looks like. Meganium. Oh! Lamau. It's just the... Okay, it's just the third level of Chikorita. I didn't know. I did not know. I had no clue. Cooking God, you know, hands in the air. You guys will figure out pretty quickly that I am not that good at Pokemon, and I also have a pretty dog shit memory overall. I can't remember shit about fuck, so... But I hope you guys are having a fun time watching me. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. You can do one of those two things pretty quickly. Like some new clothes and some hair dye and an attitude adjustment. I feel like you've done it, right? And you can still live in Lumiose, or you can still live in Lumiose. Bayleaf is a peak name. Honestly, I thought Bayleaf was the third level of the Chikorita line, and Bayleaf is a peak name. That is so fucking smart. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandra hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have a hold on us. And they tie us to this place. Lysandra may have gone astray, but there was some true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. This is actually a really interesting story development. Is just this idea that, like, in Pokemon X and Y, you know, Team Flare was an organization that was trying to do good, and they kind of, I don't want to say accidentally did evil, but, like, they were very misguided. Or at least Lysandra, was very misguided in what he wanted to do good. It's interesting. It's interesting. Be the master of Team Flare. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, Cooking God. I don't believe in Supernova, because Supernova refused to give me the shiny Tyrant. But I believe in you, Cooking God. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Milo. Please, take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. Okay, so I don't particularly like stories that have no real villains, right? Thus far, the only... It's been kind of a little bit of a switcheroo. There hasn't really been an omnipresent villain. They've just kind of been hinting that, like, Quasar Tico might be up to some horse shit. And they just recently revealed that AZ was a bad guy. Although I probably would have known that if I'd played X and Y. And so I don't generally like stories where there isn't, like, kind of, I don't know, it's hard to have conflict without a clear villain, right? And so far that makes the game's story a little bit samey. It's kind of coming together here at the end, but the first huge chunk of the story was kind of a big nothing burger, amusingly enough. It was basically just character interactions. But I like this now. I like this Team Flare redemption arc. I wonder how many more of them there are besides Grisham and Grizel. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together.
Are you sure
Toward
about that?
Oh! Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. I gotta go change my underwear now. John Cena, what the fuck? Towards that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Ah! Give me something good. Give me something good. Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz. Is that the one that deals like a massive fuck ton of damage, but you take damage? Charges forward while cloaked in flames. Leave target with a burn. The user will also take some damage. Okay, yeah. Exactly. Also, come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Roserod teas you like. Yay! Free tea for life! You know what? This works out because that was gonna be my wish. That was gonna be my wish for reaching rank A. Was free Roserod tea for life. So, you don't like tea, Super? Tea is so good. I'm not like a tea connoisseur. I'm not obsessed with it like a lot of people are, but I do just love tea. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Oh, okay, huge. To answer your question, yes, Zygarde does in fact have one glowing gem on its butt. You know what? It kind of reminds me of like Elvis's, like little stubby tail. I like how you can get all the XY starters early in game from side quests. The XY starters? Which ones were the XY starters? I assume one of them was Froakie? Was that the Froakie line? Yeah. I remember the Froakie one. Fennekin. Oh, right. Fennekin! And what was the Leaf one? Chespin! My dumb bitch himbo ass forgot that Chespin was a starter. Like, dead ass, I forgot that Chespin was a starter. I just dead ass forgot. Again, though, I played, like, maybe 2 hours of Pokemon X. I actually have it in the other room. I have a copy of... No, I have Y. I have Pokemon Y in the other room. Don't you boot me. Don't you fucking boot me. I will end you. I'll take away your sword and then strike you down with it. Huge. If only we still had the throw redeem. No tits. No tits. Or at least a bonk. We could potentially do a bonk. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Sir! No bumping away. Milo, Queenie! Queenie, I have something to show you. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. The Pyroar has Hyper Voice, Flamethrower, Crunch, and Earth Power as a starter moveset, so it's not too bad. That's exactly what my Pyroar came with when I... Oh, hi. Hi, Donnie. Hi. Okay, hi. Fisheye Lens? A little close? A little close? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I call bullshit. I want to recount. I made it there first. Fuck you, Tawny. Whoa. You both reached rank A the same day? Yeah, but I was there first. Let the record show I was there first! It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Queenie, as soon as I get out of cutscenes, I want to show you something. I wonder who Floette will choose. Me! Floette will choose me, or I will put it in a bottle and throw that bottle into the ocean! I'm better. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Oh. Oh. Wait. Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? You good, homie? Try to put on a brave face. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. No, I'm not looking for a beach episode. I'm looking to continue the main story, if that's cool with you. We don't need any filler right now, Lita. Then again, beach episode. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Coughs up more blood. It's doing the thing again where it's tallying up all of my results from the battle zone that I never entered in the background. That night. Oh. We're not just gonna wake up in the morning? Kabloomy. Is AZ dying? Not as far as I know, but I like making the joke. Milo, you alright? I'm gonna go find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Okay. Blame me? No, no, sir. Alright. Pretty look! Where the fucking heckin' hell did I put this? Oh, wait. There it is. Box 1! Yippee! It's a Queenie! You're not on the team right now because I have good dragon coverage, but I am gonna try and shiny hunt you. It on? Eat on? I don't know. I do not know what you mean by this. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, It's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Imagine Naveen is just getting... Imagine if Kanari is just, like, live streaming, watching the news like this, and he's watching her live stream, and that's how he knows. Kanari is streaming better now! Oh my god. Blessed with the gift of prophecy. Milo. Cinema. God damn it. Let's get to the roof, so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Let's go. The next fucking second, how? I think it's like 30% luck and 70% predictability. When you watch as much, like, shitty, terrible poop from a butt anime as I do, you start to learn to look at the signs of, like, what's about to come up. Like, what is, like, I'm just like, all right, there's beat 1 and 2. It's like a poem pattern, you know, like a rhyming scheme, like A, B, A, right? You start to look for the patterns in these things, and you can see what's about to happen. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. You are 4 anorexic teenagers. You will be fine. I promise you. Milo can barely read, but he sure can read a scene. I can read the vibes, the mood. No stop signs. We're on a train. Hazy, Floette, you're okay. Kyururu. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Sokoda! Asoko! Oh! Hi, tower. That's an ominous glow. It's very pretty, but also very ominous. Easy get on a basketball team. He needs to be on the Lumios Globetrotters. Oh my gosh. Prism Tower? This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long now before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Oh, is that all? I'm sure that won't be a fucking disaster. I'm sure that won't be a tsunami of casualties. Kururu. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower? Hi, surveillance state. It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. All right, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette is mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then, the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. No croissant curry, please. You wish for me to cook? This is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. He could probably make us some Hisween food. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. Kyururu! I know you will prove yourself equal to the task, Milo. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, I look so mad. I look so angry. Oh, it's a Zygarde slug! It's gonna jump in my shoe. Why did knockoff Rapunzel wearing a maid outfit just appear in my game? You found Kobayashi! You found Kobayashi! I love her! Cooking God, when you get to Kobayashi's, like... Okay, so... I guess spoiler, you're gonna battle her eventually, at some point. Not really a spoiler, but once you get to her, like, battle and you see her animations, please report back. It's so fucking funny. No one spoil it for Cooking God. It's so fucking funny. All the trainers here in Lumiose truly are splendid. I don't suppose I have a Zone 20 yet, do I? No dice. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. This music doesn't seem to fit. I don't know about you guys. This music doesn't seem to fit. I'm gonna throw that out there. I love her hair, though. It's so good. Looks normal to me. Yeah. Yeah, show. For show. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Let's see. Do I have, like, a look of terror? That might work. Aww. What? I think we go with shock, right? And then, yeah, this works, right? Yippee!
It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If this keeps up the pace, the entire city will be overrun by rogue mega evolved Pokemon.
I didn't like the Rusty pose for this particular photo. I did try it for a second, though.
We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved Rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the...
Naveen, Lita, if either of you says Tawny, I will shank you in your sleep. I promise you this. I don't care how close we've gotten. I don't care how many meals we've shared. I don't care how many rogue mega Pokemon we've taken down together. You will fall to my shiv. Why does Vinny sound like Big Al? 'Cause I only know 4 voices. That's why. OMG, shopping spree with Naveen. She's my favorite character. I'll do it. No, you fucking won't, bitch. But you and Milo are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. She is a he. Yeah, Naveen is a boy. At first, I thought they were trying to make Naveen, like, pretty andro. Like, you know, Naveen was like a they-them. But then a couple of different characters very clearly used, like, he-him pronouns with Naveen. I thought he was a she. Naveen is a boy. Sound fair, Vinny?
If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way.
All right, Milo. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. My life is a lie. Let's go ahead and save. By the way, never fucking mind the fact that I'm at 80 hours right now. Don't fucking look at that. Don't pay attention to that. Don't look at the fact that I have 600,000 Poké Dollars. Don't fucking look at that. Don't pay attention to any of this shit, okay? Don't fucking look! Hi, AJ. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. I feel like we need some different music for this scene. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. This is not the music I was expecting, to be honest. Imagine this music plays through the Pokemon battle. That would be so fucking funny. Who wants to see a depressed dragon? Me whipping out my Drampa, slapping it down on the table. So... okay, we're battling to see who's the strongest rank A trainer. Cool. So there's a rank AA, is what you're saying. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for that responsibility. I'll win for this city. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. This is the first time I've battled Tawny and... have I battled Tawny before? I don't remember. If I have, it would have been like the very beginning of the game. Your boy does not know type matchups. Your boy sends out Excadrill. And your boy uses Drill Rush. That's all your boy does. Nothing else but Drill Rush. That's all we do. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our team leader for a reason. Yeah, because you're the extrovert of the group. Fucking, that's why. A Goodra. Oh, that one has, you got a little something hanging from your chin there, Goodra. Just, I don't, it's fine, it's fine. Just Tawny, get a paper towel. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Oh. This is level 3 Tepig, right? God. Level 92 is a hell of a drug, huh? I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I gotta go for now. I'm getting Mexican with my grandma. Ooh, get me cheese enchilada. Thank you. What day is it for you? It is Saturday right now, Cooking God. If you mean IRL. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Lady, it is now what? You've got 2 left, maybe? Oh god, it's this bitch! Pyroar, help me! Pyroar, help! Oh god, it used Protect! Alright, that's fine. Alright, come back out, Baronai. Oh, hello. This is the one that I thought was called Bayleaf. Your birthday's on Monday? Let's go. So what's that, November 3rd? November 3rd? I would say happy early birthday, but that's a no-no in certain cultures. My birthday, Cooking God, is the 12th. So we're, what, 9 days apart? Something like that? My birthday's coming up, too. Happy early birthday, Cooking God. I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, babe. This is not going to... Being over-leveled makes this a lot less exciting. But also, that's fine, because I'm so dog shit at these games. I should have used the Sludge Bomb from the start. Poison's good against Leaf. Oh my god! That look on her face just now was like the Doki bird. Holy shit. Wait. That look on her face just now. Yeah. That look on her face just now was like this. It's like the Doki bird, like... Oh. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Go mega copy paste. Sir, yes, sir. Who needs strategy when you can just win by grinding? That's what my dentist taught me, and that's also why I can't have anything besides applesauce anymore. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I was just thinking the same thing. I don't know if I'm happy I met you, Tawny. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Bump. Dap me up, homie.
It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready...
What is 92, Cooking God? Oh, the Exadril's level. Lamau. I thought you were... Because we were just talking about your birthday, I thought you were about to tell me that you were turning 92. Which, you know, great job, right? Fucking cool. But no, I know you're talking about Exadril now. How? I had naturally hit level 72, and then I just dumped, like... Or I had naturally hit 73, and then I dumped 17 rare candies into it. I haven't been using any rare candies. So I've still got 15. I could pump it to 100 right now if I felt like it, but... I don't want to. Man, Team MZ's the best. I'm so lucky to be part of it. That was... Whew. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words. I've never been emotionally moved watching a battle before. Vinny, it's time.
I believe matters have been settled. Milo will make for the tower's control center with Floette.
I can't catch a stupid Skarmory. Why is it so hard? There was like 3 people who were really mad at me in chat yesterday, or on Thursday, because I found Skarmory and then caught it on my first fucking try. and there were people who were angry at me. Oh, wait! Please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Milo won. You said... Second? Was it my second try? Don't fucking change the narrative, Huge. Let me lie on the internet for clout. You threw a ball at for full HP first? No, I mean, like, when I say first try... Okay, yeah, you're right about that. When I said first try, I meant, like, the first Skarmory I came across, is more what I meant. But you are right. You are right. My second ball, my first try. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. Can't we just, like, both go together, Tawny? We could be like a strike team. We could be like Mass Effect. Like a small 3-person squad. We could bring Naveen, because Lita's kind of fucking useless. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Milo has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Milo, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Okay, so Tawny, you're being what we call in the industry right now a bitch sore loser. And it's kind of cringe. You're being kind of cringe, Tawny. You laid out the rules, and then I won. I mean, I know I have a level 92 Excadrill, like, but whatever, right? You're still being cringe. These stupid Pyro are so annoying. Bruh. They killed my ass! They killed my ass! The Pyro, there was an Alpha Pyro in that zone. When I was trying to get the Skarmory, they killed my stupid ass. Oh, God. She can dance in the corner like a cheerleader. Lita. The true Lita of the dance troupe. Bro, not you. Hi, Branch.
Right.
Hi, Branch. How you doing, Branch? There's always an Alpha Pyro. Fucking feels like it, right? Hi, Sleepy. We came for new adventures. Oh. Adventures. Everyone, welcome in. Hello, my name is Milo. I'm a Cyborg VTuber. Today, we are playing some Pokemon Legends ZA, and I'm still trying to figure out what my what my intro is. It's only been 3 years. I'll figure it out eventually. But I will warn you guys, we are at the fucking end of the game. So if you have to raid and run to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. But thank you for the raid. What were you doing, Sleepy? You were playing Bad Dream Fever. What the hell is Bad Dream Fever? I could see fever : bad dream. That's just something that happens to me when I'm sick. What was Bad Dream Fever? What is that? What is that? I hope you had fun. Also, hi. Yes, hi, Branch. How you doing? How you doing, broski? Yeah, if anyone wants to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. Don't spoil yourself. I am gonna go back to it pretty soon. It's like a visual novel. Was supposed to be spooky, but it's just slightly unnerving. Well, I hope you had fun with it. I hope you had fun with it. I was about to talk about me, but this ain't about me. This ain't about me. It's kind of about me. It's my stream, but I was gonna say I don't really like playing visual novels on stream. I say this as I play a completely unvoiced, dialogue-heavy game, but still, I get so like. I feel like my visual novel streams are so slow. How do you like keep it rolling, Sleepy? It feels like such a challenge. Like I tried playing a game called The Somnium Files, which was a really cool game, but it just felt like it was so weirdly paced as something to stream, you know? Anyways, we are gonna go back to the Legends ZA right now. So, spoiler.
Understood. I will also aid Milo down here as needed.
Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Yeah, it's called being a sore fucking loser, like I said.
Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing.
AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? Oh, by the way, I just won a big battle against Milo. I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a— Oh God. Oh, Lord. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Milo. Lita. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Tawny is not reading between the lines at all here. Neither is Floette. That's funny. All right, well, none of us just realized, I guess, that that's likely the last time any of us will ever talk to AZ, so goodbye, old man. Salute. Salut. Here we go. Fun fact about All the groups except Team Flare Nouveau, the two types each group symbolizes, is one is immune to the other? Oh, wait. Fucking rendered cutscene. Holy shit. That's a floetite stone. Floetite. All right, Floette. Mega Evolve. Hiya! This is the second rendered cutscene we've gotten in this whole game, which is funny. Oh. Floette, your entrails are kind of... Yeah, never mind. You're good. You're fun. Why is she the one to make it Meg? That's what I'm saying! She's a sore fucking loser who bullied her way into this part anyways! I won the battle! I won the battle! But no! It's fine. Everything's fine. I guess I'll just be down here on the fucking ground. Instead of going up like the fucking... Good Witch from Wizard of Oz. Oh. Okay, maybe I didn't want to do that. Tawny is probably dead. That's her corpse. Never mind, she's still alive. We're good. This must be the tower's control center. Oh, this is Azzy's throne. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Wait, is she gonna rekindle the flame? Ha, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. She's gonna... The Hollowed is gonna rekindle the flame, you guys! Okay, Floette, let's do this. Okay. Credits roll.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from over the tower appears to be fading. Over.
Less sigh. French sigh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Alright. Yeah, so Tawny's just mega dead now. Whoa. We must ascend a tower for our final challenge. Okay, so earlier when I said that the final boss should be the tower itself, I was fucking kidding. I didn't think that they would actually do this, but here we are. Okay, now that I can like click to advance again. Sleepy says it's like a visual novel. Yes, personally I always struggle. I went in kind of blind expecting puzzles and horror on a recommendation, and it was good but hard to spin. Yeah. Yeah. I like visual novels to a certain extent, but they just feel so slow when you're trying to stream them. I have thoughts about this Pokemon, and I think they are heavily influenced by the Spooky Month. I mean, Floette's lore in this game is pretty Spooky Month adjacent, yeah. I like to think this is their way of cucking the players out of getting this Floette again. Hello, J-Money. Is it time for you to go to work? Are you visiting streamer after streamer looking for an excuse not to go to work? Visual novels are kind of late night tucking the viewers into bed, I think. You know what? That tracks. It's like borderline ASMR content if you wanted to be cozy enough about it, right? No, actually, old man, I worked in the morning. I don't fucking believe you. I don't think you've worked a day in your goddamned shoeless life. How you doing, J-Money? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you had a happy Halloween last night. I hope you didn't have to work too much yesterday, if at all. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Yeah, no, she's dead up there. She's absolutely dead.
Doesn't it look like it? It doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I need to update Quasar Tico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you!
Bye, Vinny. Should we go down to the street?
I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit.
They want to go down to street level for very different reasons. Whoa. Do I have like a peace sign? Hold. Hold, huge. Oh wait, you know what? This will be perfect. This will be perfect. I want to be Angry Tower. Angry Tower, and then I look at... Fuck! God damn it. I didn't mean it. Okay. I want to look at Rotom. How do I look at Rotom? I press Y. Ah! There we go. There we go. And now... Now I don't want to. I've been told I have a cozy voice, so I guess it wasn't too off-brand. There you go. There you go. You had an unsatisfactory Halloween? Oh, I'm sorry, J Money. I did too. I was supposed to stream Resident Evil last night, but I got a really, really crazy headache last night, and I just couldn't stream. Milo, what kind of shoes does J Money have? What an excellent, fantastic question that I have no fucking clue because he won't fucking tell me! He won't tell me! So yeah, that's my answer. That's my answer. Let's go, guys. Yeah, I've been having issues this week with a couple of different things, and Mega Bong got pushed back too. So Smudge. Wouldn't you like to know, old man? I'm going to fucking obliterate you. I am going to obliterate you. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Nah, that bitch is dead. She's gone, so we have to stop the tower. Milo, can you hear me? Ah, fuck. I thought I was free from her! God damn it. I just watched a horror movie with my mom and with a whole bunch of sweets. What horror movie was it cooking? I don't really watch many horror movies. I've only seen a few. Like, when I went and visited Ruby a bit ago, I think that was the last time I watched a horror movie, and I saw Scream for the first time. And that was pretty good. I like that. I like that. You should check your cyborg implants. Something may be out of sync if you have heavy headaches. Yeah, power fluctuations, low on oil, etc., etc. Countdown? I've never heard of that one. Is it relatively new? Oh. Flower, hardly know her. Yeah. I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Bitch, you failed! Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. That makes one of us. That makes one of us. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you all right? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. Wait. Oh. The solution is right there. The solution. Naveen has scissors. Yo, you right. Wait, Huge is cooking? Huge is cooking? J-Money wants it to be January. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I also want it to be January, but for very different reasons. My reasons for wanting it to be January are that I have like a very rough calculation based on how much I'm weightlifting of that should be when I'm kind of starting to reach my goals. Hopefully. Okay, so according to Huge, using Naveen's scissors, we'll slowly trim the garden Pokemon back until it's Floette-sized once more. I think you're cooking. Never mind the fact that that the entire tower seemingly could walk away now. Never mind that. J-Money, I would ask what you're excited for in January, but you won't fucking tell me. You never will. You never will. We'll come save you. What should we do? Where is my, rot, comma, bitch rot? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... Uh-oh. What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. Oh. We have ads? We have ads? Rot, comma, bitch rot. Since this is mega story moment, you guys, I am just going to take a quick little break. Sorry to interrupt the flow, but I don't want people who don't have a sub to miss stuff. So I will be right back. You were confused, Cooking God? You were confused? Was it by something that happened in a clip? Also, welcome back, everyone. Ads are over. I went ahead and took the liberty of grabbing myself some more water and taking another piss break. A little pissy piss. Oh God, not the fisting quote! Not the fisting quote! Speaking of commas, rot, comma, bitch, rot. God, I love that quote so much. Oh, huge. Every once in a while, I'm a funny guy. Now and then, I can be a funny guy, here and there. All right, guys, we are back. Time for me to take a sip of my coffee, which I am drinking at 5 p.m. Not a great idea, to be honest. Know the Skarmory I fought 19 times, no caught yet. No! Cooking God, what Pokeball are you using for it? Are you using an Ultra Ball, perchance? Ultra? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Ruby is 100% the fun person you are funniest with out of everyone you collab with. I think on my stream you're correct. I think I'm also pretty on when we're doing board game night with Karen and I. It's just I'm not live for those is the thing. So it's kind of a different vibe, right? But you know, because I'm not live, I can focus entirely on being a silly little guy instead of having to puppet my fucking flesh mech here. All right, the coffee is gone. Now we just have a big ol' fuck you jug of water and, funnily enough, 1/3 of a caffeine-free Big K Diet Cola. Cooking God, it sounds like you're doing your best. I've heard that Skarmory is kind of wild to catch, so good luck. Ganbare. Ganbare. Try and, I don't know if this works like this in these Pokemon games, but see if you can, like, whittle it down to, like, you know, sub 10% HP and, use, like, a sleeping move on it, use, like, Hypnosis on it or whatever, and then catch it like that, as opposed to, like, just knocking it out straight. But also, you probably know what you're doing, right? I'm sure you know what you're doing. Anyways, before we went on break, Tawny was shouting at us through the Rotom. I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Okay. Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? Wait, look at Lita's face! Wait, look at Lita's face! What is... Just the look on her face when I show her what I'm packing, and she's like, really? I paid for half of dinner to get this? Ugh. What for? We need Milo to team up with Zygarde. Oh God. It's Mega time. Oh, I hadn't seen Mega Gengar yet. Mega Gengar has got Aura. Holy shit. That's cool. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Hazy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Gengar! Gengar! Oh, a triple battle. Okay. Well, here we are. Anyway. Let's just use the AoEs, huh? Ooh, wait, Light Screen worked on them both. That's cool. I like that. Nana! Oh God. No, not Rock Blast. No. You know what? My fault. Let's bring out Blastoise, because, like, you know, Surf. Freaking Surf. It's time for the big AoEs. Surf! Go. Gravy, you'll be fine. Gravy, you'll be fine. Gravy is no longer fine. This is so sad. I have been obliterated. Ah! Oh, wait. I actually got obliterated. Tawny on the ground, dying, looking at the tower.
Look, it's like my croissant curry.
So... Wonder how many people don't realize that you make the moves mega by pressing plus. I wonder that too. Like, I wasn't doing it there on purpose, because I was trying to, like, save up enough mega power to actually, like, mega evolve. But for certain Pokemon, like Nana, you know, generally I do like to mega her moves because, you know, she doesn't, she can't mega herself, right? Yeah, the mega Pokemon automatically do it. Yeah. Can I skip this? They weren't expecting me to fucking die here. Blah, 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 blah. Please. Oh, we get to see the funny Lita face again, though. That's funny. Hurry, hurry, hurry! It's such a funny face she's making. Big man Blastoise. They're probably expecting you to dodge. Look. They might expect that, and I would argue that such expectations are unreasonable for a young, timid child of 5 or an old unk of 35, okay? That's all I'm saying. Alright. So, I think we're gonna throw out Blastoise early, and I'm gonna try and focus on using Crunch on Gengar. Oh, it kept my Mega Power. Pog. Big Pog. Where the heckin' fucking heck did it go? Wait, where did... Oh, there's Gengar. Gengar! Get crunched, bitch! Bite! If we just take out the Gengar, we'll be chill. There we go. Pog. Pog. Nana, help. Quickie Spray Bird! I know it's a rock type, I know. I fucking heckin' know. I know. You know what? Actually, though, you're right. Nana, you know what? Take a knee. Take a knee, girl. You're fine. Just take yourself a little breather, huh? Ow. High roar. Okay. Fucking look at me, bitch. Why is there just this... Wait, is this Lita's Pokemon here? I thought maybe we just had a random third Pokemon. Alright, ground moves are not that good here. Honestly... Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We had it. I'm just now realizing I don't really have... What do I have to deal with bug types? I guess it would have been... No, it wouldn't have been Crunch, because Bug is good against Dark, but Dark isn't good against Bug, right?
Phew. Good thing we managed to calm them.
Here, Milo. I'll heal your Pokemon. Thanks. I fucking needed it. I kinda needed it. Because Unk doesn't know how to dodge, and neither do his Pokemon. Against Bug, you have Fire Flying. Well, I would have had to have revived Nana. Yeah. But also, the thing is the... What is it called? Heracross? That thing was using Rock-type moves, so it just obliterated Nana, is the thing. Finally, your suggestion worked. Let's go! Congratulations on your Skarmory, cooking god. Congratulations. Yes, 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 yes. Oh god, wait, getting a shiny Skarmory sounds so horrible. Although I guess you can just save right before, right? It wouldn't be that bad. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Fun fact, bug and fighting are the only two types that resist each other. Oh, bug and fighting. I got confused in there. I thought you were saying flying. I was like, no. No, actually. I'm naming the Skarmory Uncatchable. We are the Uncatchables. Oh my god, wait. I want, what was that movie with all of the action movie stars? Movie with all the action stars. The Expendables, was that it? Yeah! The Expendables. I want the Expendables. But it's just like a massive group of really tough to catch Pokemon. I suggest naming it Lunchable. It's got that good crunch when you bite into it, actually. Yeah. Here we go. Just what we need.
What for?
Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Milo knows, right? We're gonna drink tea and eat curry? Speaking of Lunchables, huge, I've actually been making myself Lunchables lately. I've been making, like, grown-up Lunchables. I bought some Ritz crackers, some, like, you know, turkey lunch meat, and some Gouda cheese, and I've just been making my own stackers for, like, 250 calories and, like, 25 grams of protein, and it's been really, really, really tasty. You know what scares me? The Void. A World Without Shoes. Ooh. Deep Sea. You have thalassophobia. Nah, it's stupid. Well, that tracks, because you're stupid. Women? All right, yeah. You've met my fears. They're all regulars. Ah, yes. You know what? True. True. Oh my god. Huge is so funny. I didn't even look at what option I picked. Who's the new kid? Fuck you mean? Ain't no new kid here. You talking about Cooking God? They're your replacement. That's who the new kid is. My fear is now Pyroar from how many times it killed me with Earth Power. Yeah, Pyroar kind of a bitch. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. All right, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon from all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. Okay, so you know how earlier I talked about if you have, like, you see the anime points, right? And you think to yourself, okay, this, and this is gonna happen, right? It's gonna be this, and this. So my predictions for this, what I'm assuming is the final stretch of the game, is that we are going to get cameos from the favorites leading up to now. So John Rust is going to show up, I bet. Canari's going to show up, I bet. And Jacintha's going to show up, I bet. I would bet $1 billion. $1 million billion. What's Simba's name from Lion King? Not Nala. Nala was like Simba's childhood friend / wife. Spoilers for a 1991 Disney movie. I don't remember. Why do we need a table? We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going up to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots and the tower sprouted. We could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Milo, but that's a lot for any one person. Well, one person and a Rotom. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Sarabi, that was it! Yes! I remember because, oh, Jesus, fuck! Okay, so to be fair, I thought she'd be here in person, but, you know, cameo acquired. Yeah, Sarabi makes sense now, because I remember Scar yelling out, Sarabi! Are you naming a Pyroar after Sarabi? Kanari showing up. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. All right, how is Naveen going to react to this? How is Naveen going to react to this? What? Check it. I brought backup too. Oh, I forgot about Ivor. Legitimately, Ivor is such a minor character who is so uninteresting that I legit forgot he was in the game. What are you all doing, crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting through all this, Milo. The Fist of Justice will not stand while our city is in danger. You can count on us.
Good to see you still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat.
Oh, I love John Rust. Hello, John Rust! How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right. According to Tani, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Wait, she's kind of spitting. Wait. Kanari's smarter than us all. You know what? It's because she's a streamer. It's because she's a streamer. Streamers have the hardest job on planet Earth, and by extension, they are the smartest people on planet Earth. That's exactly what's going on here. Would it be that Zygarde is testing Milo's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help get Milo over to it. You know, I can't argue with that logic. Oh, Jesus! Fuck! Allah! The thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up immediately and start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. Yeah, we need Naveen's scissors, like Huge was saying earlier. We need a gardener. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Milo. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. Kanari really is content pilled, huh? She's out here speaking in puns. Puns and logic. Huge says this game somehow has the most interesting story and least interesting story at the same time. Because the AZ stuff is really fascinating, but the story itself has been a lot of nothing as well. Yeah, so the story has really, like, taken off and advanced in massive ways over the last, I don't know, hour of story. Like, basically everything from me getting to the Ohio Plan computer in Lysandre's basement up until now has been a lot more interesting. I don't particularly care about the AZ stuff, but also that's because he's a fucking boomer, and I don't like boomers. No, I think it's more just like, you know, I feel like AZ's story it's less AZ's story and more Floette's story, and maybe that mental shift is what I need to care about it more, right? Because right now, as far as I'm concerned, AZ's story is, like, finished, right? But Floette's continues on. Also, Cooking says, I'm gonna name my alpha Frostlass Frost Queen. Hell yeah. Nice. Bro getting scared in a non-horror game. I am easily fucking frightened, okay? The only things that scare me are spiders, Jacinth showing up randomly, and just women in general, actually. Women in general, yeah. Women in general. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Milo. Can they do anything from there? Like, they're obviously not here, right?
Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area.
Wonder how much game is left. This feels like we're entering the final stages here, but also they're kind of setting it up for we're going to be doing a, what do they call that? Like a gauntlet. All right, let's go over what we've decided. Okay. What have we decided, Lita? That looks like a fucking gauntlet to me. Holy shit. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Milo will come link up with us so that we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? I'm looking at this map right now instead of reading. I want to look at this map. So, you are here. Big arrow for the mall. You know, Krispy Kreme's around this corner, right? Do we really have to take such a roundabout path? Like, what's to stop us from just going through here? Maybe they're just not talking about it, but there's just more rogue Pokemon over there. And because Ivor, Canary, Jacinth, and John Rust are already in those areas, they can kind of hold the rogue Pokemon off as opposed to us having to deal with them by ourselves. Don't we still have something with Zygarde? Don't we still have something with Zygarde? I don't know what you mean by that, but Zygarde did give us a Pebble a really long time ago. Which, you know, I'm assuming is going to be like his Mega Evolution Stone or something. The cells. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, it like jumped into our back pocket and it's wiggling around and we've sat on it, but it didn't die. It didn't die because we're not that fat. John Russ says, we're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. You know what? Now that I think about it, they are all just at their... Wait, they all were just at their, like, headquarters or right around them, right? That makes way more sense.
If you all would indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us.
I mean, it's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here?
His absence will still vex me until he competes in the next Super Tourney de Jacinth.
Shut up, bitch! Bitch, this ain't about you! It's about me!
You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to the various ties of the city, then butted heads in our promotional matches. And now we're helping each other out.
Yep, I'm a good lad like that. Milo! Oh, it's wife! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandra from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Okay. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save the city. Yep, let's do it. I like how there's no one here now, no dissenting voices. Like, Tawny stole my spotlight earlier, and now she's fucking paying for it. And everyone here is just like, yeah, no, we'll let Milo handle all of this. We'll let Milo handle all of this stuff. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. Crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything we can on the possibility Tawny mentioned. That Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Gwyn's there too? Pog. We love Gwyn in this house. We can take or leave Ivor. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. Yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, so I guess we're just like, we hit like a point of no return and the game just didn't warn us about it. Normally when you hit big points like this, the game gives you a little warning first, where they're just like, hey buddy, you know how this is an open world game? Well, for the next 2 hours, it is not going to be an open world game. So just, you know, keep that in mind. Rendezvous point with... Oh, can I climb up Zad? No. No, I cannot.
Hello.
Hello, Cooking God. I'm glad you've been having a good time with us here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, that's 3 megas. Okay, so what do we got here? We got a flying type. We've got, what is Kangaskhan? That one's like normal, but does it gain any other types when it megas? Or is it still just normal? And then Mega Garchomp, or whatever the third one is. So we cannot use Excadrill against the Pidgeotto, or the Pidgeot. But we can use it against the, yeah, we probably shouldn't use... We probably shouldn't use Excadrill here at all, because the thing on the right is going to, like, resist ground-type moves, and the thing on the left won't be affected by them. So, I think this is going to be a job for Blastoise. Use Ice. Yeah, it is half Dragon. Yeah, Ground Dragon. So Blastoise, this will be a good one. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. Baka. We'll take point in this district, as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting. As usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. Rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Milo? You're much cuter than him anyways. Although Ivor and AZ would make a sick basketball team. They could be a 2-man squad. Oh, Roserod. I don't think you want this smoke, baby girl. Alrighty. Blastoise! It's time. Use Ice Beam! Boom! One would think it might be super effective. Ice Beam! Oh god, Gravy. 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 I'm pausing like my life depended on it. You surf! Woo! A little bite is a treat. Alright, the Garchomp is down. Boom! we finish off the Pidgeot? I think we did. We did. Where's your starter? I swapped it out for Squirtle. I don't particularly like any of the starters from this game. I mean, Chikorita's fine, but I ended up picking Totodile, and I swapped it out for Squirtle, because I wanted to.
Justice prevails.
Oh, the way her hat hopped just now was so fucking cute.
There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much.
He's a happy little guy right now.
At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained, training with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Milo to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to take a stand. Go ahead, Milo. Hurry.
Oh, Gwen. You're fighting for me at last?
Wrong again, Ivor.
Milo, bump me.
What? Ma'am, are you asking for drugs? Oh, okay. Oh my god, she hit us with the boop! Wait! That's cute! She hit us with the boop! I love that. That's so fucking cute.
Let's get moving.
Okay. I hate the Totodile Mega. It's ugly. Feraligator's Mega would be fine if it was in its disguise form most of the time, but it doesn't, so it looks stupid. Yeah, it's got a big hood. Boy needs a circumcision. Gwen says, catch me if you can. Gwen, baby girl, those are 2 Sharpedos. Run. Run. Run away. Time to follow Ivor. Okay, I can do that. I didn't notice that he had a Phalanx, like a Phalanx pack on his back. That's so cute.
Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris.
I wonder what you'll do about it.
I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles. That is no help to you.
Okay.
Any clever ideas, Milo?
That pile of paneling could help.
Ah, I see. Time for the Fist of Justice to come out. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down.
What do you mean, we? What do you mean, we? Those are dark types? Yeah, and she kind of specializes in ghost Pokemon, so... Her Chandelure is, getting double, triple dead.
Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve!
Look at the boy!
One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart! Justice Punch!
Get her Fire Ghost versus 2 Water Dark. Well, could she have Justice Punched a bridge for us here, or, I think her sacrifice will not be in vain. We will remember her, as she is reduced to a bloody mist. She was cute. Was.
There you go, away across.
Thank you. Oh, look. I can almost still hear her voice. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Yeah, against all odds. Quiet down, of course I'm alive.
My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumiose, not me.
Right. Let's see the plan through to its finish.
Okay.
Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Milo.
Yes. Go on ahead, for Lumiose.
Fist boop. So, I guess we're on our own again. That's fine. As long as I don't hit anything that's, like, quad effective against Excadrill, I think we're kind of chilling all on our own.
Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer.
Oh, what's that? Oh, ladder. I see. I see. My bad. My B. Is Kanari here? Oh, here we are. Ooh, bad luck that we're here against Steel-type Pokemon. Isn't Steel strong against electricity? Or at the very least, it's not weak to it? It's like, electricity is ineffective against it? Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? You know what? Kanari, baby girl, why don't I take the Steelix and you take the Blastoise, huh?
Those Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of the fun of it either.
So, we doing something about it, or... Steel resist electricity? Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, yeah.
We need your help.
Bet. She said bet. That's why I'm here, you know. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like the Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Milo. These rogue Pokemon aren't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We've got a big job to do.
Got it, boss! We got it, boss!
You there! This is a work site. Not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it!
Oh! Beg pardon?
Me? You want me to help too?
Number 1 Caniac? Out here? Oh, wait, never mind. He's not gonna battle with us. He's gonna help him build scaffolding. Come on, Milo. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. So, what I'm thinking is, we bring out Ampharos, question mark? No, we bring out Embror here. We're just gonna try and, like, not get hit by Blastoise shit. Let's go ahead and Mega the Flamethrower. I don't think I Mega'd that one. Okay, we got Hydro Pumped. We got fucking Hydro Pumped. That's fine. Everything's okay. Everything will be fine. Everything will be okay. Oh, why did I send out Nana of all people? Nana, baby girl, come back. Nana, baby girl, get back in the ball. That was not the right move. I am so sorry. Zap Cannon! Oh, we got Flash Cannon. I'm not gonna Mega here. Ow. Zap Cannon has such a long freaking cooldown. Holy. Holy. Nice job, Kanari. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Yeah? Oh. Got it, I think. Maybe. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Thanks, Bay. Thanks, bitch.
We got our work done while ye were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece.
Jesus Christ. Already? Holy shit. Wait, can't you just make me a path directly to Zygarde? Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously. We just needed a path forward.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say that this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! Lumios needs fixing. We fix it right up.
Oh, hydrate time? Yes, please. Thank you, Elliot.
But we can't repair lives lost. So we're counting on you to get that out and do your thing.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Me and Electros will take care of any rogue Pokemon, Milo. Go on. Whew. Whew. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys are so effective, but holy fuck, I just need to go over here. I just need to go. Couldn't you have guys made like one block, like 2 blocks up with a ladder, and then like 3 over, and then I could Rotom phone down? You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I could up my game. Cool. She's on a self-discovery journey, a journey of self-improvement. Set your sights on the sky, kid. Will do, boss. Will do. Oh God. Okay. Nobody look at me. Nobody look at me. Nobody look at me. That didn't happen. I feel like I need some motivational music for this. What would be good? Oh, here we go.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait, there's an item. There are items. They gave me a max revive. Let's go. Great balancing up there, kid. Thanks, boss. Thanks, boss. Make a jump for it. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, no! I fucking was looking at your message, and now I have to start over! I hate you, Grandpa. I'm never reading what you write ever again. God damn it. I've got this. I've got this. It's fine. Okay. No! Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this! Why couldn't you have just built a straight path? If I fall there again, I'm ending stream. I don't care. I'm ending stream if I fall there again. Oh God. Sheesh! We made it! I need more items. I should not sprint. Sprinting is a bad idea right now. I'm not looking at what you're saying, Grandpa. I don't trust you. Oh, wait. Item. Item. Stop talking, Grandpa! I cannot be distracted by you right now. Okay. Is there a colorful screw up here? We gotta jump. Oh. Your obstacle courses, I don't care how safe the Rotom phones are. They should not include, like, a suicide jump for the children. Woo! We did it! And it only took us an entire fucking 3-minute song. I only failed thrice. Colorful screw up. How mean! But
Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into this obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully.
For real. That was all kinds of impressive. The look on their faces. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Me whenever J-Money shows up.
Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios.
You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up as long as it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. Bye, Kanari. You're fucking cute. And I appreciate you. Can you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Fine, bitch. Oh, God. We found Kobayashi again. We found Kobayashi again. What are we fighting here? Dragon types? Sounds like it's time for Blastoise again. Supernova, hello! How was Mexican food? Did you bring me back my cheese enchilada? If you did not, be prepared to be timed out for 600 seconds. No? Mods. Seize him! No, wait. Fine, I forgive you this time. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? I'm eating? Are you eating my fucking cheese enchilada, Huge? Mods, seize yourselves!
Hello there, my dear Milo. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Leban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Leban is present to support you on my behalf.
Oh, you got Arroz con Pollo? Ooh, I love Arroz con Pollo. Oh. I actually just had some like 3 weeks ago. I love that shit, man. God, what is this look on her face?
She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet. So I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Milo, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Boop. Leban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu.
Yeah, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering for it. Well, my partner and I are going to use all our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. I get to see her poses again. Yippee! Alright, so Blastoise, question mark? I think Ice Beam would be strong against both of them, right? Because one is half dragon and one is half steel, I think. Boop. Okay, well, that works. Fairy or Ice? I guess Ice Beam is not too strong against Aggron. It's Okay. We'll just use Surf. It's Surf time. I thought that thing was half steel. Apparently not. Or maybe I'm just mistyping my types. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Look, I tried not to kill them, but Blastoise's Surf packs a little bit of a punch. Oh, I didn't see what she said. Fighting beside Jacinthe is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it that you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinthe. Pay me no mind. The frown. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Yeah, it was Big Man Blastoise. Oh. Got Mega Houndoom and Mega Abomasnow. Naturally, Lady Jacinthe. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. What in the Shrek and fuck? You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Leban, and you, Milo. I think this calls for our secret weapon. It is money. Yes, Lady Jacinthe. Kindly follow me this way. Okay. Is our secret weapon running away? You gonna go to bed? Good night. Good night, Cooking God. It was good to see you. Congratulations on your Skarmory, and thank you for the follow. We'll see you hopefully sometime later. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Oh? Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinthe's personal battle arena. Oh, shit. Jacinthe Zone on! I love this. This Jacinthe Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please, continue on, Milo. Goodbye, Jacinthe. Thank you, guys. Please don't die in vain, or ideally at all. But, you know, if it happens, it happens. Laban, please feel free to abandon Jacinthe if things look south. Come on, my dear Skelfable. Let's show our new friends the finest hospitality. Clayball. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's throw a quick save on. I haven't saved in a little bit. And I would be so sad if I had to do all this shit again. Bye, ladies. How many more do we have? We have to meet up with John Rust now, right? And this should be the last one, I think? Question mark? Yeah, because Zygarde's gonna be, like, on this building, if I remember right. Those Ice Grass Abomasnows are gonna ruin Miss Dragon Maid. Look. She'll be fine. Surely Jacinthe will practice her. Time to saddle him with some debts for a change. Yep, there's good old Rusty Dick. Report in, Philippe. Oh, wait, sorry. Report in, Big Al. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth in times like these. Me? Oh! Oh my god, the cute couple's here. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Big Al. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. A couple? Run? One of them's a Whammons! Quick, run! About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry. Me and Scoliopede have your back. Is the Galliade, is that what it's called? Is that one also fairy type? Can I just run, like, steel and fire moves for this? Steel move, go! Boop. Oh, God. Whoop. Nana, dear Nana. Stomp. Well. Didn't want you hitting that one, but that's okay. Nana, why don't we give you a little monster energy drink? A little branded, sponsored pick-me-up, huh? Use Brightbird! Whee! So it looks like that's neutral. Don't you freaking leaf blade me, bitch. Stop leaf blading me! Wing attack! Mega Galad is super cool. He looked a little vanilla to me. I don't know. Also, ads are gonna start pretty soon, you guys. We won't be Actually, we will be taking a break this time. I was gonna say no, we're not, but I have to piss. Your boy just realized he has to piss. The one with the sword arms? You're vanilla? Bro just called me white in front of the whole fucking class. God damn. Well, actually, you're orange. I'm creamsicle! I'll take this. I'll take this. All right, there's the ads, guys. I will be right back after I... piss. Hi guys, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We have returned, the ads are done, and I am Milo'd. I'm also creamsicled. Oh, stop it! Stop it, huge! Stop it, man. Stop making me look sus. I know I am sus, but stop making me look sus. Alright, so we just defeated the Rogue Megas alongside John Rust. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Let's go! It is funny to me that John Rust here is inside of the shopping mall. It would have been funnier if Jacinth was in here, I think. Hello, grunts.
Got ourselves an army.
Where's Big Al? Oh god, did Big Al fall in the line of duty? Oh no.
Shh. Big Al isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir.
Oh, there's Big Al!
Big Al, you son of a bitch. I missed you. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we even tried elevators and... And what? And trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we've got to do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle.
You got it, boss! They're doing the pose. Can I do the pose? I want to do the pose.
Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward.
Boop. Ah, yes, fist bumping under the taint of the... Fist bumping with Big Al under the taint of the fuck's it called? The Eiffel Tower. Yes, there we go. Okay. Let me say it one more time. Fist bumping under the taint of the Eiffel Tower. Lumiose Tower. Fuck you! I'm quote farming. I'm quote farming. Fine. We can fist bump under the taint of the Lumiose Tower, if you want. Will that quote stank? Much like the taint.
You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people?
Alright, the human ladder, I love it.
Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss! Mr. John Rust! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too. Looks like we've got one rung. I mean, one person short.
Do we call someone?
Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving it all, their all, and as their leader, I just need to give as much, and then some.
Is he gonna lift up Big Al? Oh, fuck.
Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight.
Although you might break your back. Good luck. Good luck, Rusty Dick. Oh, okay, he's gonna be at the top. That's fine. That works.
This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Wait! Wait, they're making me This is so fucking funny. I am so glad that we're actually climbing up. I thought for fucking sure that it would be like a cutscene where it fades to black and then it comes it comes back at the top. This is so much funnier. I love this so much. Oh my god. Scarvio would never have done this. I want to be so fucking clear. Scarvio would never have bothered. Go get him, Milo. All right, well, long live the king. Jump down after him, make sure he's okay, please. What are you doing down here? You fell off? I damn dumb fell off. Wait, we can make him do it over and over again. I'm sorry, I damn dumb fell off. You'd better get up, back up here. God, I hope they have different things to say as I'm climbing. Ouch. Ow, ow. Ugh. Oof, go get him. I think they might have had different lines of dialogue there. We're all counting on you, Chief. He gave us the sacrifice smile again. Jesus Christ, that was so fucking funny. This might just be my favorite part of the whole game. The human ladder made by the Team Rust, and then falling off and making them do it again. Oh my god. Oh. Man. We were staking a lot on there being random paths for me here, huh? Also, like Kanari said, why couldn't Zygarde have freaking hecking fucking came to me? Where am I going? Oh, over here. Getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Yeah, I know, bitch. I'm doing all the work. I'm doing all the work. I know. I hope insurance covers all this. Yeah, yeah, Jacinth probably runs the insurance conglomerates here, and she's probably sobbing, weeping, crying right now. She's putting on a brave face, though. Meta. Kasha. Okay, so these are new megas. The mega Aerodactyl. Ooh, excuse me. The Mega Aerodactyl looks pretty sick. I also really like the Mega Alakazam, but I had seen that one before. Oh my. Do we have some late customers? Oh! Is it motherfucking Grisham? Did Grisham make his way over? Grisham jump scare? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Indeed we do. That Mega in the middle is what I used through X and Y. It was a gift Pokemon that was shiny. Ooh. Is that a Rumi? Is that a Rumi? Okay. Well, first of all, welcome in, chatters. Welcome in, Rumi. Hello, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Cult of the Lamb. Hi. My name is Milo. I am a cyborg VTuber, and today we are playing the fucking heck, the end of Pokemon Legends ZA. So, if you want to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. Feel free to raid and run, but if you want to stick around, I appreciate it. I like to do lately Pokemon stuff, but also like interactive streams, so drop me a follow if you haven't already. And everyone who's currently here with me, give Rumi a follow. Rumi's good people. Rumi's very fun. I haven't played it yet, so I will lurk. Yes, absolutely. Milo, you handsome devil, how the heck are ya? You calling me handsome, Walter?
I'll call you handsome.
Everyone, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time with Rumi. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. We are continuing with the game right now. I lurk and also avoid spoilers. Lots of hugs, Milo. Yes! Yes, Almera! Yes, Almaria. Almaria. Sorry. I always say your name wrong.
I'm calling you handsome, Walter. Oh my goodness, this heckin' crow. This heckin' crow.
All right, guys. It's time for more Pokemons. Why don't we do one of these, huh? Oh god, I am already taking all of the damage. Holy shit. I'm getting fucking decision paralysis here, actually. You surf! Yippee! Oh god, I'm taking so much damage. Grisham, help! Grisham, help! Ah! Ah! Quick! Pyroar! Ah! Use Heat Wave! You got this! Alright. And then there were two. We've got Crunch on the Alakazam. Woo! Woo! Alright. What is good against Aerodactyl? Like, it's flying rock, right? Ah, whatever. It's fine. We'll just use, like, Crunch and shit. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be fine! I should lurk as well, since I'm gonna be playing the story soonish. Bye, Crow. Bye-bye. Now then, with the disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. This is their excuse to heal my Pokemon. I bet your Pokemon are feeling perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now, we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Where are you going? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve right now? I want to stop the tower. I kind of hope Tawny perishes tragically, in like a ball of glass shards and fire, ideally, so that I can get out of this, like, insane marriage that she's forced me into. That is a noble desire. Now, let us set out to accomplish what we must. Zahid! Oh, it's my boy! And his flashing butthole. I love my boy and his flashing butthole! Yo. Zygarde be walking up like, you're flashing your butthole. I have a flashing butthole. We are not the same. I suspect Zygarde has been watching you to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh, that's a lot of rogue pincers. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. Or, like, the whole city. We're kind of talking nukes right now. We'll handle this area for you. Oh, that's cute. I like that. We just had ourselves a little polycule of a fist bump. Oh my god, they got so large. Holy shit, they were big. Alright, Zygarde, I would ask that you do not ask to battle me right now, and that we potentially have larger issues to deal with. But, you know, If it need to be that way, it need to be that way. I cannot sprint right now. What problems? Like the Cthulhu-esque Eiffel Tower in the distance there. That's kind of top of list. Secondary is that I can't remember type matchups for the life of me. Looks normal. The purple glow's a little ominous, but maybe I just haven't been looking at the tower for most of the game. Maybe it's always looked like this. Maybe it's just the lighting. Hey, Milo. I see you from up here. I'm glad that you found your way to Zygarde. Remember that day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Milo have to save Floette. And all of Lumiose. Zia! I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Milo. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. Don't worry, I got it in my back pocket. I probably didn't squish it. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within the rogue tower? The answer lies within you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. That is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Okay. I can do that. Oh, the third pre-rendered cutscene of the entire game. Go on, little guy. Whoop, whoop. So I wonder if Lysandre is going to be surprised by this, or if he knew that we had the final cell. Fucking Gundam! Let's go. Nodders. Gundam Nodders. Angie Floette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What's up? Oh. Yo, the music. Kinda haunting. Oh, it is a Gundam, Lamau. Okay. So, let's work with your Pokemon to attack and create an opening. I'm gonna assume Zap Cannon on the blue one. Ow. Ouch. Ouchie bears. Ouchie bears. Zap Cannon, go! Rainey's kind of taking some hits here, huh? Why don't we try, don't come at me, bro. I want to try a Mega Drill Run. That did a lot of damage. That's probably just level diff, but still. Right, dig. You got this, buddy. There's one down. And you? This is really cool for a Pokemon game. Can we just like consider for a moment what it is we're doing in a Pokemon game right now? I feel like they haven't done anything like this before. This will be a fantastic Gigamax one day. Ow, that was my spine. Can I drink one of these hyper potions? That would be great. Oh god. Oh, I can mega. Do I want to mega? I'll probably save it now. Another drill run. I could plus move it, but like we don't really need to. I dig and this thing's over.
It's all ogre now.
Oh god, wait. It dealt so little damage. Please don't tell me I have to defeat like fucking like 14 more of these. Zygarde, please shave off like 30+% of its health bar. That would be great. Oh. Oh shit, okay. 1,000 arrows, go. Yo! That was really cool. So, this isn't particularly... I don't know, I'm just like... I'm enjoying the spectacle of this so much. I've never seen anything like this in a Pokemon game ever before. That's fucking crazy. Oh. Yeah, let's get under here. Thank you, Zygarde. Thank you and your glowing butthole. Okay, so the same two are back again. What about Pyro? You know what, actually, it'll go fastest if I just Excadrill here, and then Mega. Let's go. Look at my drill boy. Look at my little drill bee. Whoop. Sludge bomb. Ow. Use rock smash. Do it. Do it now. Yeah, we just kind of spam drill run here. That is the only strategy I need. Chainsaw Man X Gurren Lagann. I should heal him here while I can. I don't know if these flowers have types. I'm not getting any feedback on the right side of the screen that a move is like effective or ineffective. I think it might just be like a raw, oh god, hello. I think it might just be like a raw, you know, just deal damage to it using mega moves. Am I wrong? No, I think you got a point. I think you got yourself a point.
The Thresher Maw will be defeated. Go on, Gundam Blast!
So I get to choose which ones it uses, huh? Use Land's Wave. Ooh. From the taint upwards. Drill run! Okay. Okay. Drill run! Is that like a miasma that was inside of it there? Boomst! Gravy! Hi, Gravy. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome our dear lord. Welcome our dear lord. We are the Snacking Horde. What are you snacking on? Did you bring snacks? I would like some snacks. Oh my god, you were streaming The Mortuary Assistant? That game is, I have seen some people playing that, and it is creepy. Vampirez, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Let me follow you. Let me follow you. I just saw you followed me yesterday. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Were you having fun with Mortuary Assistant? Horrifying. I know it was so spooky. So I played a game called Visage a long time ago, and that is like a top shelf horror experience IMO. And And I have been like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that yet. I have been like wanting to find another horror game kind of like that since, and so far my research claims that like Madison and the Mortuary Assistant might be what I'm looking for. But also I'm kind of squeamish, so I don't really want to play the Mortuary Assistant. Anyways, guys, welcome in. Hi, Vampirez. My name is Milo. I'm a cyborg VTuber. Today we're playing some Pokemon Legends ZA, and I do want to warn you, we are in like the end game ussy of this game. So if you want to avoid spoilers and you have to raid and run, I totally understand. But otherwise, sit back, relax, get yourself some more snacks. I know you brought some. And have yourselves a wonderful little sit. But thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time, Vampirez. Thank you. All right, I am going to start. This is the last warning for spoilers. I'm gonna start the game again. Def gonna relax a bit. Excited to see your stuff. Thank you, Vampirez. This is not normally what I do, by the way. Well, actually, it is. Normally I game, but I am trying to transition into doing more tech-oriented events. So if you're interested in that sort of stuff, please drop me a follow. But for now, I'm very Pokemon-pilled. I am extremely, extremely Poke-brained right now. It has been my hyperfixation. I am at like 80 hours played in this game. It's crazy. Anyways. Just FYI, we are on the final boss. Oh god. Oh god, Care. Come back. Woo. We got Care back in the ball. Why don't we go Blastoise? Big man Blastoise. Alright, being in the middle of that miasma does not seem great for us. Oh god. Okay. Giga Drain! Pokemon. Yes. Gathering power, oh no. Angie Floette is firing off a powerful light. Zygarde? There you are. Hi, thank you. While we're waiting here, I'm gonna go ahead and just use a max potion on Bayernite here. How's it going, Gravy? Gravy, can you believe this horse shit? This fucking horse shit? No, I appreciate it. Laxi came in and followed me earlier. It was so funny. Laxi was so embarrassed that they weren't already following me. How you doing, Gravy? Drill run, go! This guy's killed Gravy. Gravy is fine. Gravy is okay. He's just a little eepy, that's all. He's just a little eepy guy. I know that he got flattened into the dirt with a beam being thrown in his face after I sent him into miasma. But we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. All right. One drill run later, Lamau. EP in the grave. All right. It's the final countdown! Ooh. Special move. Do we get to use the move on top? Core Enforcer. I hardly know her. Go, Zygarde. Use Core Enforcer. Look at him go. Beam! It's a beam! Oh, shit.
Are you sure about that?
Bro, that was sick! Can I just say, this is the most, like, thematic, cool, awesome, kick-ass thing that has ever happened in Pokemon that we've, like, seen on the screen, right? Like, there's just so much, like, the spectacle of it compared to anything else that has ever happened in the series. as far as I know. That was crazy. Holy shit. Tawny's definitely dead up there, by the way. That's fine, though. That's fine. The power of the tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped.
It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Milo.
Hi, Canary. Yo, don't forget about us. Boop, 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 boop. I love that Jacinta's just always purple. She just, you know what? She paid for the cosmetics. She paid for the cosmetic pack. What about all the rogue Pokemon? I can fix her. I don't think she needs fixing. I don't think she needs fixing. Now, Laban, I can fix her. They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything.
Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jacinthe! And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point.
Laban can fix me. Yeah. Laban be the kind of person who, like, tries to give you a massage because you're stressed and then ends up, like, tweaking your neck even further. Thank you so much, especially you, Milo. Donnie, are you all right? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie, and then we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasar Tico to put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down.
Yeah, I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling.
Yeah, about that, Vinny. I'm pretty sure AZ died off screen, alone, in his hotel by himself, without even his pet there.
Splendid!
Are you
I
sure
believe-
about that?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident about that. I don't know. Maybe Pokemon pulls its punches, but that's what they were implying.
I believe Richisime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes.
Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Yeah, Canari's busy. She's a busy lass. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing.
What was that sound?
Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're just gonna fire a Light of Ruin into space. We're gonna blow a hole in the moon. Oh? Is it restoring stuff or about to fire a weapon of mass destruction? It's one of those two things. This is either a big beam of, yay, we fixed everything, or a one last fuck you.
It can't be.
No way. If Angie fires off Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this,
Then there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild.
oh. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Huh? What? Oh. Pebble? Question mark? Pebble! I was wondering when the Pebble would come back. Some kind of power is emanating from your Pebble. An ordinary Pebble entrusted you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Grip tightly. Grip tightly with two hands. If it begins to glow, you're doing it correctly. The Pebble transformed into Zygardite Stone. Yippee! Wait, so you're telling me that the fucking Gundam was not Zygarde's Mega? What? That was just the 100% form? Oh, fuck. Oh, ya yeet. Here we go. Oh. Grip the right thumbstick firmly with 2 hands and click. Do it. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. What does this look like? Oh. Oh man. Big fuck you cannon! Oh. Yo! Okay, arcing shot. Zygarde, you wanna, you can do your thing? Yeah, anytime now, bud. Please and thank you. Oh, shit! I don't know why it's so much cooler that it puts it in front of itself. This is so fucking cool! What? Bro, this is so fucking cool! Wait, hold on. Hold on. I wanna turn off chat for a second, and I wanna get you getting me soy jacking here. I want you to take a picture of me jacking it. Soy jack style. Wait. This is a really cool moment. I wanna be down here. Okay, I think that's good. Oh wait, no, I wanna tilt myself a little bit. Yeah. And then, okay. And then we'll turn off chat temporarily. Temporarily. Okay. All right. Screenshot. This is so fucking cool, dude. All right, now one with chat. Everyone say cheese. Everyone say cheese in chat. Cheese. Oh, and let me go down here. Let me go down here so I'm next to you guys. Okay. One more. Yeah! This is the part where we find out that that the Discord thing broke. Let me check. I want to check. God, this is so cool! Look! It's so cool! Woo! God, this is so sick, you guys. All right. Back we go. All right, it's time. Core Enforcer Mega. Oh, Nihil Light. Woo! Wait, hold on. Let me get out of the way. You guys can see. Nihil Light. If only it was a second later. The big fuck you cannon. All right. Mega Zygarde. Use your most powerful attack! Nihil Light! Go on! Sunder the heavens! Go! Ooh. We're charging our Beamu! Zygarde, beam! was so cool. Oh, Tawny, that you were... All right, Tawny is a mountain goat confirmed. Tawny is a mountain goat, being able to climb down that. Holy shit! That was so fucking cool! Okay, I keep saying this again and again and again, but the spectacle of this game is just insane. It's just crazy. Floette died. Fucking psych. Psych, bitch. Aw. Oh, I missed it. Thanks for my black screenshot. Oh, hi. Hi, AZ. You're not dead. As ever, it is our choices today that shape the tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ. My dear friends. And then he fades into nothing. Hey, yo, why, why the Lumiose Tower got antlers now? It'd be looking like Kita. Oh! Cinema! Cinema! Alright, that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. They did pull us back at the end. All right. Yeah, what was going on with... What was going on with Lady here? Sir Omega Latios hit the Lumiose Tower. Well, fortunately for that, Gravy, they cannot hit a second Lumiose Tower because there is only one. They tried a bit harder there at the end. Yeah. You know what I think is, you know what's funny is most games tend to put the most effort within the first 2 hours of the game because they want people to keep playing it, right? They don't want people to get bored and quit early on. Aw, Canary cute. Canary cute. They don't want people getting bored with the game, whereas I feel like in this one, they kind of just put all of their develop-ussy in at the very end. Now, if only this whole game had voice acting, it would have been so peak. It would have been so fucking peak, as far as Pokemon's concerned. Hi, Emma. Damn. Yeah, Gravy. Latios hit the Lumiose Tower, but Latios had nothing to hit. This is so sad. They're climbing up! It was Big A, that was him! It was Big Al! Oh, Lita's so cute. Lita's so cute. I love Lita. Oh my god, Crazy Wife? We got Crazy Wife? I'm getting all the screenshots. If this game is doing, like... What this game nails is kind of the core, like, anime aesthetic of, God, what was I... Not the core anime aesthetic, but, like, the core anime theory that you want excellent character moments, you want to drive the story via character development, or via character moments, not necessarily character development, although you want character development. It's just, they have nailed, like, the moment-to-moment, like, I'm smiling because this interaction is mildly amusing, right? They've done that really well the entire game, even if the story itself was not particularly engaging. Right? Although it did get a lot better towards the end. I love Naveen's little smile there. Hi, Zygarde. By the way, Zygarde, do I have you now? Do I have you now, perchance? See, look! Lumiose Tower has antlers now! It has antlers! Oh. Do you think players finally have the special Floette? Probably not. Probably not. Can I skip the rest of this? Or is this going to be a Remnant 2 situation? No, my buttons aren't doing anything. Okay, we just have to wait. We just gotta wait. All right, cool. All right, so, what were, like, the themes of the story? I was talking with Walrus about this before. I was talking with him about how, I didn't really think that the story of this game had any, like, particular themes other than, you know, coexistence is worth pursuing, right? You know, we need to learn to live together was kind of the theme of the game up until 2 hours ago. How did that change or, like, advance with this final, like, push, right? A lot of the game now, or a lot of the story seems to be focused on, like, I don't know, like, legacy, you know? Like, it's, yeah, dealing with the results of our actions, yeah. Like, it's what you... who you are, how people are affected by your actions, and what we as people leave behind seem to be, like, the big themes towards the end there. That's what we really need for peace, is a giant fuck-off cannon. Well, I mean, have you never heard the saying, Huge, is the best way to stop a bad guy with a gun is a good guy with a gun. So, like, that's just what we did here. It's proof that it works. Proof that it works. Cinema. I've heard that bitches love cannons. Was that a Nana quote? Is that a Nana quote? Bitches love cannons? Okay. It's a Helsing quote, is it? Have I just heard Nana say it, and maybe that's why I thought? Oh. Okay, Broski did die. They like, it was a bait and switch twice. What the fuck? Even his grave is imposing. Guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all his preparations for it by himself. He even had me take all his measurements. Did you have enough cloth, Naveen? But he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. God damn. Hi, Queenie. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Okay, surely AZ left us the hotel, right? Surely. It's a Queenie! For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yeah, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Ah, no, surely AZ cooked for us and put it in the fridge, and we'll be having whatever he made. Surely there's some, like, rice balls in there that we can eat or something, right? We'll handle things from here. Isn't this where we... Wait. This is that big clearing where we, Oh my god. AZ is buried underneath where we fought that Sableye that stole the old woman's ring. I mean, I guess he needed a big plot, huh? Boy was large. Boy was Lormg. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. God. Oh, I'm sore. Fuck. 5 more minutes, please. Hello. Investigate. Investigate. There's a Pokemon containing a Lucario on the table. Okay. I did it! There's a letter from AZ next to the Pokeball. To Milo. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet with her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past will disappear. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only beginning, dear Milo. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Whoa. A Lucario. Okay, so I wonder if we can, like, get a spoiler here. Oh, judging your Pokemon stats. The Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can judge their latent potential. In the stats section of your Pokemon summary, press R to toggle between the numbers and what the Judge feature says about each stat. Oh. Look at the original trainer for that Lucario. That was literally what I was about to go do, AJ. I shit you not. That's what I was about to say is, you know, can we, like, spoil ourselves here a little bit? And I'm assuming that the trainer who gave this, like, you know, I'm assuming that it is Tawny's mom. I don't fucking know. Original trainer, Corinna. Whoa. No. Who was Corinna? Were they in X and Y? Corinna. The gym leader of Shalor City's gym. She specializes in fighting-type Pokemon. Huh. Huh. This is the fighting-type gym leader in X and Y where you... and in that game, you start using Mega Evolution. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that. All right. So, entering post-game now. I came up with some new research you can do for me. Check the list. Yes, ma'am. What's new on the list? Mega Dex, catch all these types, evolving Pokemon, evolve with items, evolve with link trades. Is there anything new here? I don't know if there's anything new there. Neat. So, who owns the hotel now? If it ends up being Jacinth, I am going to cry. Like, I'm not expecting AZ to have left it to us. You know. But surely he left it to, like, Tawny or something. Morning. Or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. You can get the 3 legendary Pokemon. That's a little too spoilery, Nova. You should be careful about that. I would have preferred to find that out on my own. You should be a little more mindful of that. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares.
At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact.
My bad, you're okay. Just keep it in mind. I know you're excited, though. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies?
Now's exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get.
Yeah! Gay Paris is not doing too hot, is it? I guess you have a point. By the way, guys, ads are gonna start in, like 30-ish seconds. I am going to go piss again. I don't know how much longer we're gonna keep stream going, but it's gonna be at least 1 more hour. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Milo? Lita, I will answer you right after this word from our sponsors. I say as if I get more than 4 cents for this ad break. All right, guys. Ads are going to run in a second here. I will be right back. I'm going to be right back. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Hi. We're back. Lita asked us. Anyways, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Milo? What I'll do? I've still got, like, a day or 2 of vacation left, surely. About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. Ooh, can I say I want the hotel? Hungry, hungry, homeless. That is a clip to come back on. I like how I cut it off there too, so that you guys couldn't even get the context. You just get the horrible, the horrible one-liner, really. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios's strongest trainers, and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. So Tawny gets a wish too, I guess? Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hi, Tawny. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. Oh! Main mission 38. Okay. Post-game? Let's go. I found something while I was sorting through it. While I was, digging through AZ's stuff. No money so far, but this was cool. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out loud. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. Oh, we're splitting it 4 ways. Let's go. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that are never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. Like a mega evolution. Ah! I have lived so very, very long, and have seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know that I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you, from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Aw, sad Tawny noises. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about it turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. It's a good point. We can basically just use this as like an apartment complex for the 4 of us. Saying axes instead of axis. Well, 2 axis is axes. Or did I say axes? I meant axes. That's the plural. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Also, there's like the cooling and heating costs, electricity, etc., etc. Did he happen to leave like a Scrooge McDuck-style vault full of gold coins that we can use to sustain it? I mean, he was 3,000 years old. Surely bro had money. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasar Tico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want us to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. We wouldn't want to use it on this? A free place to live for the rest of our lives? Really? No, they put axes as the thing you chop. No, they put axis as the thing you chop a tree down with in the note instead of like axis, like x-axis and y-axis. No, I know, but like, AJ, you realize that like multiple axes, like you don't say axes, you say axes, right? Like the plural of x-axis, if there were 2 of them, would be x-axes. You know what I mean? Nerd emoji. Pushes glasses up. Unless I'm just misunderstanding you entirely. And it is spelled like axes, like the thing you chop trees down. Vinny, what's up?
You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza.
Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza.
We'll be waiting for you.
Is he gonna call me separately, or does he just know that I was there? You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Why would you quote me like that? Why would you heckin' do that? I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank chainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, we are finally... Nope, still more cutscenes. I thought maybe we were finally in the open world again, because I'm really excited to get to what I assume is our last wild zone. Oh god, it's Jacinth. Hold on, I need a drink. I need a drink. Delicious, life-giving water.
My dear Team MZ!
Why are you here? I love how she walks.
We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
And why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I am so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainers they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so we can get rid of the wild zones. Oh. Wait.
Oh dear. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you.
Oh my god. Power couple? Literally, financial and physical power?
Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on behalf of my tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like, Les Sublime Ultra Tourney de Jacinthe?
At that point, why would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Yes, wife. Yes, ma'am. Oh, they're gonzo. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumios City into Jacinthe City. That's ominous. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. All right, let's save real quick. It's been a minute since I've saved. It's been a minute. Do I have a new wild zone? Oh, it's just dead center on the map. The new wild zone is just underneath the tower. Okay. The future of Lumios. I guess we'll go do the story node first. I was thinking something like Cotton Candy Punchy Wunchy Palooza. Yeah, that, you know, we would have to fuse them together, right? I've been waiting for Old Lady here to be like a sleeper villain this whole game, and she's just kind of been and done nothing so far. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' citizens, or residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to, right? With the help of all those tough trainers Milo had battled. Fusion is a really cool idea they've only done with like 6 Pokemon ever. Yeah, Fusion and what's the other like seldomly used thing? double battles, they hardly ever use that. Or at least my experience is they hardly ever use it. Maybe it was a bigger thing in, like, all of the middle games that I didn't play. Everything in between, like Ruby Sapphire and Sword Shield, you know? Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. Love Lumios, after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny?
Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasar Tico Inc. to grant, of course.
Uh-huh. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them?
That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself.
I wish for all the Dragon Balls. Okay, so you lawyer... Here's how you lawyer out extra wishes, right? You just use your wishes to wish for new kinds of wishes, new wish-granting methods, right? I wish for all the Dragon Balls. Then, use the Dragon Balls, you get 3 wishes. You wish for a genie lamp with one of the wishes, right? From the genie lamp, you use one of those wishes to... What's another wish-granting thing? I was gonna say, like, a djinn from The Witcher, but that's literally just the same thing as a genie. No, but that's how you like trick the system. Ideally, the dragon from Dragon Ball has no clue about the genie and vice versa, so you could just use them to like chain wish into each other, right? Although the Dragon Ball would put a 1-year cooldown on it, which, I mean, that's fine, right? There's gotta be some limit, surely. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. I feel like you're allowed to be selfish, Tawny. Literally everyone else has had a selfish goal, even if they present it as like a betterment of the city sort of thing. Hi, Strap. Is it time for a strap? What was it? A strap fact of the day? Oh, I know. We could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. Okay, Lita. Babe. You're thinking too hard about this. Right now, the only limitation is that Quasar Tico Inc. needs to be able to fulfill it, okay? The only limitation is if they cannot fulfill it, then they cannot fulfill it. So there's no need to only have 1 wish! Sorry, I don't mean to, babe, I don't mean to yell at you. I'm just, it's fine. The taxi man was the second most selfish. Yeah, he was actively wishing on something that would like, not like hurt, but like, be really inconvenient for the whole city. Although Lumios is pretty walkable, to be honest. Had that lady that wanted to organize a marathon who could literally have just asked the mayor, or she could just organize one, right? Like, she could just put up posters and be like, okay, we're just gonna run from here to there. Oh, here it is, the strap fact. Fun Falses with strap, that's what it was. Okay. Did you know Luigi's Mansion was originally planned to be called Luigi's Flash and Win? Soos. But that name had some less than family-friendly connotations. Yeah. So it was changed to Luigi's Mansion instead. Completely unrelated to the above. Luigi would wish for anything besides his own mansion, I'm pretty sure. Luigi's Mansion was going to be a Leisure Suit Larry sequel series? God. Okay, so has anyone in chat actually played Leisure Suit Larry? Because I am Unk, all right? I am Unk, and I have played it, and that shit was wild. Like, it wasn't good, and it wasn't fun, but it was porn when it was so difficult to get porn otherwise back then. But it was like really weird, soft, not good porn. Not quite porn, if you will. I watched a playthrough of the first game. Yeah. It wasn't necessarily bad either. It was wacky. I think it was bad. But I'm comparing it to, like, you know, quote-unquote real games from the era, right? Like, I'm comparing it to, like, Spyro the Dragon and, like, Banjo-Kazooie and all of that, you know? the ones with the wishes, you know? In that case, what do you say, Milo? We're not combining our wishes, are we? This is a really fucking stupid idea, if so. Also, my 3 options here are all incredibly dumb things to wish for. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. I guess I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. Be more selfish with your wish! Milo! Wish for like 100,000 million Pokedollars or something. I want to reactivate the ultimate weapon. Tell them you want 20 Master Balls. Be greedy, bitch!
We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more Pokemon into the city at this point would be problematic.
In that case, what do you say, Milo? So I don't get a choice? Question mark. I want us all to eat. The game wants me to choose the first option. I want to meet my dad. I want you to bring home a carton of milk so baby dad will show up. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. To something the others surely seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then?
I see. What an interesting turn of events.
What? Is there a problem?
No. Rather, AZ approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others.
I want you to make Professor Sycamore return. I want you to free Laban from Jacint's clutches and then instead make her my indentured servant. I would like my own personal Laban, please and thank you. Ideally, if she could be forced to continue wearing the maid outfit, that would be pretty good. Mission complete! Yay!
If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed.
Okay, so our wish was wasted. That's fine. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. Okay.
As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take place in the Infinite ZA Royale.
Oh. Bring yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasar Tico Inc. I knew this bitch had some purpose for standing there. Bro was just standing there doing nothing. For a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Okay.
I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night.
You work fast as always, Vinny. So, AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. Oh. I have vastly overestimated our relationship up until this point, Tawny. I apologize. I want you to gift 1,000 subs to Milo_V2B. Wow, what an oddly specific wish. I wouldn't wish for that, though. I would wish for just the equivalent amount of money in a raw donation because I don't want Twitch.tv taking 50% of that. Bezos can't cap my money. Bezos can't get it. All right, nodders. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are truly what matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City.
All right, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Nice.
Oh. Okay. Mission 39.
All right.
Oh, there's still antlers. We have a new wild zone. What is in the wild zone? Level 55. What is in here? I came up with some new research you can do. Really? You lied to me just now. Ah, survey wild zone 20. Okay, Pog. I wish for tax-free donations to be made to...
Listen, kid, we can't work miracles. We're only a super rich company with infinite money. We're called Quasar Tico, not Infinite Money-yo.
Do I have one of these? I don't. Hippodon? I love this thing. I love it. Gravy!
Do your thing, sir.
I wish for all hotel expenses to be covered by the government from now on. I honestly think they should have asked Quasar Tico to, like, basically just maintain the hotel. Oh, I think that was a 0-star catch. Okay, so... I don't want to use Surf. Oh, Perfect. There we go. Hippodon. Look at me and Gravy go! Down. We're doing a little dance, me and Gravy! Down. Oh god, that is a scary ass alpha there. What all is in here? Oh, there's a lot of Pokemon in this zone. Okay.
Yeah.
2-star catch. Let's see if it happens. Ah, that's funny. That's funny, man. That was an alpha. That was an alpha. Look out. That monkey knows who Elvis Presley is. Not anymore. I'm gonna order it to forget that. Still a 2-star catch. There we go. Nice. Okay. Got an Aggron. There's a lot of just, like, evolutions of Pokemon I already have access to here. Oops. I was hoping for some, like, new species. I do not want to surf this. Oh no, poor Gravy's confused! Cool. I don't believe we have a Gardevoir yet.
Yeah.
Rip. Oh, it left. Alright, well, that's fine. That's okay. I didn't know Gardevoir was the flee from battle type. What else we got here? Nice. Oh, I don't think I got the back shot that time.
Yeah.
So I finished the dex and then immediately found a wild shiny Gardevoir in this area. Not ooh, Squirtle! Wait, guys. There's a Squirtle there. You know what this means? This means I can shiny hunt a Squirtle. This also means that hopefully this means that Charmander and Bulbasaur are in this area. Wait, do I have a Dragalge? Or a Dragalge, rather? I do. I do have a Dragalge. I keep calling it Dragalga by accident. Dragalga. Oh! Hello. I assume this is a gender difference, because it did not shiny sparkle here. Oh! Charmander! Oh. A level 53 Charmander is kind of funny. Hey, Charmander! Okay, so surely there's a Bulbasaur here. Surely. Sounds like you said jerkology, the study of jerks. Oh, is that a... Oh, God. That is an Angie Sylveon. Angie Sylveon. Bulbasaur, where are you? Where are you, Bulby? Surely you're here. Surely you're here, Bulby. I didn't look at you. I didn't look at you. You don't look at me. Oh, I think I have one of these. I do not. Okay. What would the study of jerks and assholes be? I feel like that could be potentially also the study of jerks assholes, which could be an interesting class. Definitely, that wouldn't be a 101 class. That would be like a sophomore plus level class. Oh. Okay, so that respawned. I would like you to turn around. Have you checked the outlines? I did, but I didn't recognize anyone in particular. I will look again in a second, though. Oh. Oh, God. Are we gonna get crit? Are we gonna get freaking crit on? Pull this back. We'll bring out our good buddy Pyroar. Use Flamethrower! Woo! And maybe a Heat Wave. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a fucking Dragonite. Hey, we got the Leafeon. Let's go. Okay. So, Big Man Blastoise, come on out. I need your Ice-type moves. Use Ice Beam! All right. Fucking look at me, bro. Don't look at me, bro. Oh, it's flying type. I forgore. I'm sorry, I forgore. You found the gimmick of the middle area, apparently. Okay. Roserod, Dazzling Gleam. Poison Jab. Would you stop using Safeguard, bitch? I beg you. I beg. Does it just keep using Safeguard? Why? Oh, there we go. There's some damage. Oh, Outrage. That's unfortunate. Okay. Crunch! Oh, God. The Outrage is so scary. It is so scary. Zap Cannon! Oh. All right. What are the odds?
Hey, Dragonite registered.
Okay. I still want a freaking hecking fucking Bulbasaur. Oh, a Tepig! Tepig! Oh, wait, I can get the, like, the other starters here, too? Not just the Kanto starters? Oh! Yeah. Okay, so there's only 2 left. Oh, and I see there's Totodile on the screen here, too. So I have to assume that the last two are Bulbasaur and Chikorita, right? It's gotta be Bulbasaur and Chikorita. Now I can safely tell you what I got here. We do laps. Just got an Alpha Totodile. And does he appear to have any more brain cells than the OG Totodile, or is he still just a little guy? His name is Chompy. Ah, Bulbasaur! Okay. Yeah, no, that tracks. I want this Bulbasaur. I want it so badly. No nighttime yet. Yes. Yeah. Okay, nighttime, you may fall now. You are allowed. I do need a Poké Center. That would be Sigma Totodile. What about Ligma Totodile? Oh, also, I've been in front of the... I've been somewhere where I don't need to be. I can't imagine, if the final one that spawns there is Chikorita, I can't imagine that the Wild Zone 20 mobs change at all. Ligma Totodile is the regional variant. Which region? Like, the Lumiosian region? The Parisian region? I would like to heal, please. Please and thank you. Yippee! Thank you, pretty lady. For the Updog region. Oh! Well, what's up, dog? I don't know. What's the matter with you? I would like a Chikorita. Chikorita, please. There's another Charmander. Charmander! Give me one Chikorita. That's all I'm asking for. Just one. Just one little fella. I might need more than that, though. Because I might fail to catch it. And that would not be my fault. Don't blame me. At the very least, I need to figure out what the last Pokemon is. It has to be Chikorita, right? Surely. The other 2 starters are here. In fact, the other 5 starters are here. Oh, there's a Lucario. Okay, interesting. I wonder if Lucario is just like a nighttime spawn here, potentially. Might not be getting far enough away from these to have them despawn. Alright, rest. I'd like to rest. Now you only get Totodile and Tedbig. Starter choice was your only chance to get Chikorita. This has been false facts with Strap. God, I hope it's false facts with Strap. There's Bulbasaur. Can you imagine? That would be wild. That would legitimately, that would mean that there is a correct answer as to which starter you pick. Oh, no, that's a Roserod. Wait, is there something over here? No. I just need a Chikorita! Oh, hello, terrifying Sylveon. Dragalge. Lucario. I would laugh if that's the case and then cry. I would start a new game on a secondary profile and then trade it to someone and have them trade it to me. But I would also be very annoyed at the chore. Quite annoyed. Oh, yes! Found it! Okay, so if I surf on you, I don't want you to, like, go all the way down. Damn. Do I have anything else that would, like, not quite knock you out? You have light screen now, which is cool. Earth power, maybe? Alright, well. Please? Yes! Yes! That's not a Chikorita, that's a Chipotle. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Alright. Anyone here playing this game feel like helping me with some trades? With some link trades? Anyone feel like helping your boy out with some link trades? I know for a fact I need to do... Let me see. I'm thinking Arby's. Nobody in the history of man is thinking Arby's. I promise you, Huge. I need to trade Machoke. I need you to trade me a Machoke so that it evolves into a Machamp. And then I need you to trade me a... What was the other one? Kadabra, I think? If no one's available who can make that happen, that is A-okay. I just figured I'd try and do it on stream. I do have Kadabra. Bum 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 bum. I'll hop on if you just give me, like, Huge needs to buy the game and then progress. I need to recatch those. I only caught enough to fill the living decks. That's okay. Speaking of the decks, let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. I need Bayleaf, Meganium. Pignite is so funny. Pignite is so funny. Embror is cool. Tepig is cute. Pignite is fucking funny. Oh, wait. Does the entry change to a... Oh, when you catch a shiny of the Pokemon, the entry changes to its shiny version. That's cool. And it lets you choose which one. Neat. Oh. What I meant I needed to catch, which meant I needed to catch 4 of every starter except Charmander, who I needed 5 of the Mega Stones. Oh. Why is this shiny Magikarp over here like a bitch? Oh, right, because I'm in the Pokedex right now, not in my boxes. Do I get to choose which Floette shows up? Oh, I do. That's cute. It's got to be the orange one, right? Got to be the orange one. I need a Meowtastic. I need a Raichu. This one just needs a Thunderstone, right? Yeah. Need a Clefable. Was Clefable... Clefable was also just a stone, if I remember right? Actually, which stone would it be? A Moonstone, right? Needs a Moonstone. Victory Bell. Isn't looking too bad. Moon, yes. Okay. I also just caught a... Yep, there he is. Leafeon. I caught a Leafeon that's an alpha. So I need the Flareon, and then I need Jolteon, I'm assuming is 102, and then 104, 105 has got to be Umbreon and Espeon. Actually, maybe not. They're kind of out of order here, which is funny. Or at least I would expect them to be grouped up by, like, the order of release, you know? Actually, how recent is Leafeon? Maybe Leafeon did come after Umbreon and Espeon? I don't know. I don't heckin' know. There's the Machamp. Garchomp. Slowbro is a trade evolution, right? I also did a side quest, which gave me stuff to do the Galarian Slowking here. Leafeon and Glaceon were Gen 4. I see. It's so funny to me that I have an Alpha Dragonite, but I don't have a Dragonair or a Dratini. Slowking is trade. Noted, noted. I also just don't have an Electric. That's crazy. Wait, does Tynamo here evolve into Electric, or is Electric the first one? It does? Okay. Sharpedo. And then I just haven't seen a Charmeleon. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Then we have Frostlass. If Magnus would ever show up to my stream ever again, fucking Magnus, if he wasn't so busy, I would have this Frostlass because I have a Dawnstone. Why isn't this Snover shiny? What the heck? Be shiny. I command you. I demand it, even. Scrafty. Uh-huh. I do need a Chandelure still. Oh, I wanted to ask, I wanted to ask Supernova how the like, fossil stuff was going. Steelix, Onyx. Aggron these nuts. The Froakie. It kind of bothers me that Froakie is not next to Fennekin. Why isn't Froakie next to Fennekin? Or at least, why is the line not next to Fennekin? It's like there's Froakie, and then Phalanx, and then Chespin, and then Skarmory, and then Fennekin. Like, this kind of bothers me. It bothers me a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Order which you first see them? What? No, I mean, like, these three are the starters for a gen, right? So why aren't they next to each other? Or are you still saying that? I feel like they should all be next to each other no matter what. Kind of like, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle here, you know? To bother you specifically. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, actually. All right. When I have not caught Zygarde, that comes later. That comes later. Okay. Well, neat. Oh, I can claim stuff. Reward list. Let's go. Fire Blast. So the Shiny Charm is way down here at level 50, and apparently something I need to do is, I do need to evolve with Link Trade, but the big one is I need to win 1,000 Pokemon battles total, and that is non-negotiable to get the Shiny Charm, which is insane because I've done every side quest in the game, and I have completed the main story quest aside from post-game, and I am at 294. So that's a bit of a grind, which is unfortunate, but I did order a turbo controller, and what I'm gonna do is I found out that there is a method where you come to Restaurant Lina here. It has an easy level 35 set of 3 trainers. You can use a turbo controller and just basically have it spamming Z and A and just kind of leave it running overnight. And you will have all of your victories by the time you wake up. Which is cheating! That is cheating! I don't fucking care. I don't care. I have an Alpha Machoke for you and a regular Kadabra. Yeah? Do you still need those for the decks? Or did you already do it? I'll take them. I completed the decks. Pog! Yeah, I'll take them. So in that case, I will just send you also a Machoke and a Kadabra. So that way, we can just trade them back if you want. They're yours? Okay. And play? Oh, I have new titles. Let's do a link trade. Are you ready now? I was about to go offline. I'm probably going to be going offline pretty soon here. All right, what's the link code? I don't have enough viewers that I'm scared of us getting sniped with this. Although, if you are watching, please don't snipe us. 1031, 1031. It's not 13, is it? Okay. All right, so I am sending you... Kadabra. Link code spotted. Gunshot in the distance. Kablamo! Kablimo! Actually, I guess if I just trade you this Kadabra and you... If we just trade each other, we don't have to trade back, do we? As long as you don't mind giving me an alpha. Thank you for doing this, by the way. I don't mind? Okay. I'll appreciate it. Yippee! That's so Raven to help us out. Nice. Go on, buddy. It's gonna be painful, but you gotta sprout those other two arms. You gotta do it. Ooh, I bet that hurt. I bet that was not a fun metamorphosis. Alright, now I will send you a Machoke. And you can send me a Kadabra. Oh, this one has attack up. There you go. He's Ben 10. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was hoping for to get an Alakazam soon. Because I want to use the Alakazamite, whatever it's called. Alakazite. I'm abusing the mechanic of shinies don't disappear until you interact with them to guarantee alpha spawns to be shiny. I was wondering if that would work, based on the research I've done. I was wondering if that would work. As long as you don't get, like, close enough to, scare it away, right? Like, if it notices you, if it gets in combat with you and you run away, will it disappear? There's my boy! Guys, I once had... Thank you, by the way, Strap. I once, when I was in, like, I don't know, like, 1st or 2nd grade, I had an Alakazam, and this little girl, this fucking bitch, who, to be clear, was also my age, basically forced me to trade my Alakazam for her Ponyta, and then I needed to I was so fucking sad about it that I needed to get my mom to go... I was a little bitch, honestly. I needed to go and get my mom to go yell at the teachers, to yell at this tiny little curly-haired baby child to, like, trade me back. Because it was a not a shiny, it was a holographic Alakazam for, like, just a regular-ass Ponyta. I don't get metal coats on my spare Scyther and Onyx, otherwise I'd send you those two. Is that how that works? You put metal coat on and then you trade? Is that what we do with those? If I'd have known that beforehand, I could have just, like, put a metal coat on my Machoke and a metal coat on my Kadabra so that you could have done that. But, that's okay. Appreciate you. Yes, because you interacted with it. Good to know, good to know, good to know. All right, so guys... This, I think, is a fantastic place. I want to see I get Blizzard. Nice. Yippee! Alright, guys, I think this is a great place for us to end the stream tonight. I think this is a great place for us to end stream. Let me see if there is a raid target here that I'm interested in booping you all over to. Who we got? Who we got? Who's popping? Who's popping? Oh! Okay. Okay, guys. Can we raid... I want to raid my VSib, who is probably going to end stream pretty soon anyways. Actually, she's going for another hour. My VSib just got back from vacation. SVD just got back from vacation. So I want to make a custom raid message. Let's see. Maybe like... Welcome back from your suspiciously long vacation. With a Milo, if you don't have a Milo sub, feel free to use whatever emotes you want. We're gonna go raid my VSib as VD. He's a dear friend of mine. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful person. There's the raid message. I will see you guys in the Discord. If you have not joined already, you should. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on probably Tuesday. Oh, the command is wrong. Discord. And, yeah. I had a lot of fun today. I don't know if we're done with Pokemon. Like, there's still some more game to do. We'll probably play some more. I've been very Pokebrained. I've been very, very Pokebrained. But now that we've finished the story, I'm not going to feel bad about playing offline. So, with that said, everyone, please have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We'll chat in the Discord. We'll chat wherever you guys want to chat. Let's go see SVD. And as always, please do something nice for yourself tomorrow because you deserve it, okay? Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Good night, everybody.
Up there, aren't they?